to world travel with Chat.
OMG New York! Yeah! Oh, Richard, thank you so much for 9 months up. Thank you so much.
Thanks to Adaniki for my sub gift.
Thank you. Shawalim, thank you for 15 months. Thank you so much. Ashman,
I hope we can see some cute New York rats today.
I've never
Rat
actually
jam.
seen rats in New York. Simon Kissy, thank you for 30 months up. Thank you. What is up, guys? Hello, Mr.
Hello,
Potty
Jim.
Rock.
We're glad you're
4
back in
months up. Thank
W.
you. LCPL, thank you for 17 months up. Thank you so much.
King
Anwar,
Kona
thank you
W,
for
welcome
27
home,
months
sister.
up. Thank you. Hello, X6K3B, thank you for tier 3. 8 months up. Thank you so much for tier 3 sub. Thank you, thank you so much.
Yay, hey.
Lito, 34 months up. Thank you so much. Okay,
Hi,
Google. Hello, okay, Google. Okay, Google. Thank you so much for the song. Thank you. Hey guys, long time no New York chat. Dark Killer, thank you for 21 months up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damien, thank you for 1 gift sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to New York. When was the last time I visited New York, chat?
Hello,
Pencom, thank you for 29 months up. Thank you so much. When was the last time? I don't remember the last time I visited New York. I think it was like... It is cold.
Yo.
Mac5 Head, thank you for 17 months up. Thank you so much. I think it was like end of 2021. It has been quite a long time. Pito Dead, thank you for 8 months up. Thank you so much. Nausea, 1 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Before you joined, really? Before Darren joined? That's a long time ago. Are you Jimmy Ray? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hey Google, play every breath you take for a sniper incoming. EB Man, thank you for 1 gift to sub. Thank you so much. And Pilski, thank you for 5 gifties. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. You need some cocoa? It's pretty cold. Thank you. EB Man for 1 gift to sub. Thank you so much. Can you do New York accent? I don't exactly know what New York accent is. Smampin, thank you for 33 months. Thank you so much. I know a little bit of like instead of saying thought, they say thought. Greenish tea, thank you for 5 months up. Thank you so much. Yeah, they say thought. Or instead of dog, they say dog. I don't know. Trailand, thank you for 1 gift to sub. Thank you so much. I do want to play Harry Potter game. I saw a bunch of other streamers playing it. It looks so fun.
Yo.
Dirk Burnyer, thank you for 1 month up. Thank you so much. Dextrom, thank you for 32 months up. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I missed one. Was it? Sensational, thank you for 1 gift up. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Mary J, yay. Thank you for 6 months up. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a Hufflepuff. I think, wait. Drexen, thank you for 15 months sub. Thank you. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I saw a bunch of other streamers playing it. It looks so fun. Cody420, thank you for 10 months up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Skyv, shit, thank you for 13 months up. Thank you so much. Yeah, now everybody is speaking language that I can understand. I can listen to NPC conversation.
Long time no see. Time for another UTI?
No. No, not UTI. The really sorry, thank you for $3. Thank you so much. Ikalini, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be goth. I completely forgot about it. Crusted Board, thank you for 1 gift. So thank you so much. Yeah, I'm supposed to be goth. I'll do it for tomorrow for sure. I promise you. If I forget tomorrow, I'll pull
Will we get a Brad appearance at some point?
Thank you so much. Yeah, because I don't have any makeup kit with me, so I cannot turn into goth. What about nails? MG is
Hi,
here.
Jinny. Congrats.
No! Andreas T, thank you for tier 2, 31 months. Thank you so much for tier 2 sa. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Ada.
We're champing.
Lidl Retso. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Okay, so.
When would you learn wash hands before eating?
Thomas
Well,
Sharma, thank you so much for the sub. What was that?
I washed my hands.
I can smell the freedom through the screen. Welcome home, Knorr.
Kick on a W. Yeah, I forgot about golf makeup. Or maybe we could, we'll go to like some CVS or something and get black lipstick if they have it. Doggy
Hello,
don't think for 10
Jimbo,
months.
with the
Thank you so
potato
much.
phone. The farmer.
Getting cooked by fart. Doggy don't thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. I don't need UTI medicine, okay? Toasty Ghosty, thank you for the song, thank you. Yeah, I'll do golf. Semestery, thank you for 18 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't need UTI medicine. Yeah. Teddy, remind me, like, right before I start stream, remind me that I have to do goth makeover.
Hello, Ginny and Chat, and of course Teddy as
Bental
well.
Viras, thank you for 32 months up. Thank you so much. Hello, Ginny and Chat. Hello. Yeah, before I stream. Thank you. Okay. Let's. Chelsea Market. We're gonna eat something first. We missed you, Jimbo. I missed you guys too. I don't know how fast the time went by, you guys, but for me, time went by so fast. Oremio, thank you for 32 months. Thank you so much. No sugar, no cream. Thank you for tier 3, 19 months off. Thank you so much for tier 3 sub. And some of the thank you. Thank you. Wow, this place is good morning. Pretty loud, isn't it? Chelsea. Why is the bit rate low? I'm using Verizon. Let me see. I'm using a potato phone, but my new phone arrives tomorrow. Okay. It shouldn't be bad. Let me see. I'm using a potato phone. First girl, let me take a. Can I take a picture? Gracias, thank you. Very bonita, very pretty. Thank you. Yay, we did it. First girl. Was it something?
Push it all the way down. It's not going.
Yeah.
Hold it. Hold steady. There you go. Hold it back all the way down. Push it all the way down and hold it.
Okay.
Keep going. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. A little more power than the Barrett, right?
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna go find her? Are you gonna go find her? find her. Guys.
뭐야?
아니야. 봤어 이거?
봤어. 진짜야?
이거 진짜야.
아 이런 걸 왜 해? 바보야.
이쁘지 않아? 이쁘지?
아유 그런 걸 막 까고 이러면 어떻게 봐?
아니 이거 배인데 뭔 상관이야?
배가 아니잖아.
배야. 이쁘지 않아? 꽃이야. 내 생일 그거야. 생일꽃. 7월.
그렇지라고?
응. 엄마도
하긴 해.
My mom was like, why are you showing that in front of stream? I'm like, it's belly, it's fine. And mom's like, is it? But I think she said is it pretty? Is it good?
pretty.
Pretty.
괜찮아 그.
괜찮아? Good? See, my mom's cool. My mom's cool, man. She's like, yeah, that's right. She just smacked me 2 times and that's it. We're back, right? We're back, chat? Okay. We're back. I think the Chelsea... I thought I streamed the Chelsea market before. Inside don't have internet. Yeah, inside don't have internet. Well, the problem is right now I only have one phone, right? So I cannot really use bonding. I ordered all my new phones, S21 Ultra, and then another Netgear, and then S23 Ultra, which I think S21 will hopefully arrive by tomorrow. And S23 Ultra is arriving on 17th. I ordered a phone lasso, so it's completely attached and no one can fucking steal it, as well as buying the protection and insurance in case the shit like that happens again. So, theft insurance, phone break insurance, case and screen protector, and everything. That's right. I am fully prepared.
Is your biggest queener in the multiverse gonna be making a cameo these 2 days?
Thank you for the
Pause,
thank
champ.
you so much. You mean Sky Sage? Dirty
Yeah.
Drunk, thank you for 10 months up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got the whole package. It is fucking
People love
yay
yay
much.
hey.
My girl is Sad Dragon. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much. But it's what we need. We need to improve your body. Because right now I'm using potato. Resolution is potato. Luian, thank you for 1 gift to sub. Thank you so much. I am pretty excited for S23 Ultra though. It apparently has the stabilization. Even though I'm not using gimbal, it kind of looks like I'm using gimbal. And then it has improved the night camera, so at night you'll be able to see everything clearly, as well as the camera itself has been improved. Hey, what's wrong with our body? Well, you guys used to have amazing S22 Ultra eyes and body. Now you have a S10 Plus. Which is still fine, but it's kind of like the thief stole your glasses kind of situation. But anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of excited to stream with S23. Can't tell the difference. Oh, you can't. You will be able to tell the difference when there's a new phone for sure. We got older, yeah, suddenly. But anyway, it has been a while since I visited New York. It has been more than a year actually. Oof, it's cold here. here too. It's like, you know, it was like 30 something Celsius. Now it's like 7 Celsius. South America was like super hot. Here it's like super cold. Yeah, my body is like, oof. And then you know what? After getting, so this is the plan. Little chilly. It's very chilly. Chilly. Very attentive to Jinny. Thank you. So, yeah. So, Teddy, tell me that I have to do golf tomorrow. Then I'll become golf tomorrow. I forgot about the roulette. Sorry about that. Teddy will remind me. I don't have a makeup kit to become goth now. And oh yeah, another thing. So today I cannot use bonding because I only have like one Netgear and then one phone. So it's gonna be a little struggling. Yeah, black lipstick, kind of like dark lipstick we need. It's gonna be struggling. Hopefully it can last all right for today. Because I think tomorrow, it's not too Minecraft right now though, right? It's not too Minecrafty. I think New York's connection, as I remember, it wasn't that bad. It's stuttering? Is it stuttering?
You tell Judy the snail joke.
Yeah, but a bit laggy. Sometimes? No, stutter here. Not now. Yeah, we're getting a little out of this laggy area and then going somewhere else. But anyway, yeah, so this is the plan. I'm staying in New York until 10th because I think I'm gonna get my new phone tomorrow, right? But it's gonna be S21 Ultra. And then after that, once I get Ultra and then Netgear, then we will be able to use bonding and should be able to stream with S21 Ultra in Washington. So we're gonna stay in Washington for 6 days and stream there after 2 days in New York. And on 17th, I'm going back to New York because I am retrieving my S23 on 17th. I even paid extra $10 for the same day delivery on 17th as soon as it's released. So on 17th, I'll have to retrieve my phone. S23 Ultra. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm not streaming on 17th, I'm streaming on 18th because I will be flying to Canada, Montreal on 18th. Mr. Jockster, thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Canada, Montreal. We only visited Vancouver and Toronto.
Take my
last
prime
time.
goblin and queen.
Xanomore, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. And you know what's more, Pog? Thanks to all the mileage that I have been stacking up, I've got the Canada flight ticket free. Well, not free, technically, but I use my mileage. So, which is cool. The hell? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cold, man. It's pretty cold. My hands are cold. You can see, like, how much wrinkle I have. It's kind of, like, cold.
Yo.
Sazaja, thank you for 21 months. So thank you so much. So I'm going to Montreal and Quebec. Why Canada? Because Quebec and Montreal has, based on my research,
Yay mods.
WF Twitch. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Ooh. Japanese Lay's and snack. I mean, it's not like US doesn't have Lay's. Ooh, but this one looks good. This is like a seaweed Lay's. Quebec. Oh wait, this is Taiwan. Yeah, Taiwan? What is this, what is this place? Oh, look at that, chat. Wait a minute. Weber, Cristobal, thank you for 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a foreign exotic stuff over here. Is weed illegal in New York? They're selling weed as well. Exotic lays, let's go. But anyway, the reason why I'm going to Montreal and Quebec is because I was like researching some places, but apparently Quebec and Montreal has like really pretty nature and really pretty places all over the places, as well as
welcome back to the Big Apple.
Okay, Lunar, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. There are some winter festivals and then like ice hotel. I don't know. There are a bunch of pretty stuff, and I want to show you guys some pretty stuff with my new phones with the high resolutions. I think that would be really pretty. It's like a nature. Well, we kind of wanted to see nature while we were in South America, but we didn't really get to see any nature because there was no internet, right? Yeah, so how's the internet and nature? Canada internet is pretty good. Well, yeah, Canada internet is pretty alright. Yeah. Yeah, the Niagara Falls was really cool too. But anyway, there are a lot of like pretty places in like Montreal and Quebec. And also Mardi Gras. I think that's soon as well, this month. Mardi Gras? They might have some events for Mardi Gras. I gotta research a bit more. But yesterday I was researching up all night. You know, some things to do. They have some really crazy cool winter festival going on right now, but we won't be able to see that because it ends on 12th. Hair and mouth. Mardi Gras is New Orleans. Yeah, I heard Mardi Gras is in... But like, isn't Mardi Gras like a... I don't know. But anyway, the Quebec and Montreal is gonna be really nice and beautiful. Maybe we can even do a little bit of winter camping. Oh, it's gonna be so cold though. Mardi Gras. It's a Booba festival? Oh, in New Orleans? Mardi Gras. But it's gonna be too cold though. It's like minus 10, right? And then even at night it's gonna be minus 13. Oof. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, I wanna show you guys like super pretty places in Quebec and Montreal. So we're gonna go to Montreal first and then Quebec second. Mardi Gras is gonna be full of Craigism. I remember New Orleans was already kind of Craigism with a bunch of people showing their boobs. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. There's no sun, dude. There's no sun in New York. Like literally no sun. It's like it's kind of gloomy, right? No green trees. Trees are all like leaves are all fallen. Clouds. Yeah. It is winter, yeah. It's such a drastic change from South America to here. South America was all like greenish with the sun. Now here like no sun, no greens. I'm like, I was gonna eat something at Chelsea Market, but there's no internet there. It's just cloudy today? Yeah, a little bit cloudy. Gray weather. It's like the weather that you'll see from Dark Soul. I guess we're gonna go to Holiday Market and then try to eat there. Let's see exactly where Holiday Market is. I only have one phone, so it's... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're gonna walk a little bit more, all the way to the Union Square. We gotta go to Union Square. Just about 12 minutes more walk. They made AI version of a streamer. AI version of streamer? New York is a very good McDonald's. Oh my god. Really? But it got banned already? Well, I wanted to see. I can watch it too? Is it safe in NA? Mostly, yeah, mostly. Just gotta... No robbery in New York. No, not bad. I experienced. I've been New York. I've been New York multiple times, but no. Like phone snatching kind of stuff don't really happen. What does happen is occasional shooting, which is definitely more scary than getting your phone stolen. But it is very rare, hopefully. I saw the clip of this girl just streaming and then, you know, straight up shooting like bullet through the, like, you know, walls and stuff. Yeah, what the hell? Where exactly was that place? Anybody know? Drive-by shooting. It's like some female streamer, she was streaming and then drive-by shooter just shoot through her like house. I think. Ohio? It's Ohio? I don't understand the Ohio meme, but everyone is saying like when they see something like crazy or super weird, they're like, yeah, normal days in Ohio or something. Oh yeah, Atlanta. Someone said it's Atlanta. Yeah, man. It's scary as fuck, dude. I'm like, even though Americans will say like, oh yeah, like it's super rare, you're just seeing from the news all the time, that's why. But it really is a little scary. Not a little, like actually quite a lot. So I don't want to go to somewhere that's like crowded at all. Well, I say when I go to Canada, I don't have to worry about getting shot or get my phone stolen, right? You get numb to it? Damn. Quebec is nice. Yeah, I saw pictures. It looks amazing. Like, it looks so beautiful. Right now, I'm seeing, like, this resolution is, like, not good. So, like, when I was using S22, I prefer, like, looking through phone than my eyes, because what you guys saw was prettier than what I was seeing, you know? So I think S23 is gonna be like super cool as well. Yeah. Enjoy New York! New York! Well, it has been a while. Well, first I'm gonna eat, and then second I'm gonna take you guys to this place called Summit? McDonald's. Yeah, we have never been there, but it looks like it has like a lot of cool things. And then you can see like entire New York view as well. For those people who hasn't seen New York, because you guys joined like last year, and last time I was in New York was 2021, not 22. No, not Summit the streamer. Other guy, the other building that we've never seen. And I'm gonna do I'm gonna go to Times Square and then do the interview stream. And then I told you guys to enter any interview question that you guys want me to ask the strangers, and I'll ask the strangers, hey, my chat wants to know, what do you think about this? And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, this is for me to improve my social skills, which I suck at.
You are
Birch
so
Gamer,
awesome.
thank you for 7
Thanks
months
for
up. Thank
all
you
the
so
streams.
much. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we could also go to... Maybe we could also go to Coyote Ugly. Oh my god, last time we visited Coyote Ugly, it was like so depressing. It was like end of 2021. The COVID gotten worse in New York in 2021. End of 2021 was like so dead. It was so cold and so dead. Yeah, I don't know how it is this time. Go to Hooters. Hooters is fun. Where is the Union Park?
Good afternoon.
Thank you for 300 beats. Good afternoon. The Hooters in New York is closed. Really? You're talking kind of different today. I am? I'm not talking different. I'm talking the same way. Or am I talking different? Maybe I'm not Jinny. Maybe I am the AI that you guys have been seeing. I am the AI Jinny. Yeah. Yeah. I have killed Jinnytty and took over for her spot. From now on, I am the IRL streamer. Go to World Trade Center. World Trade Center? Trade
Hi,
Center, thank you for 19 months. Thank you so much. Where's the body? I ate. I'm gonna put you guys this one. And then the phone lasso that I ordered is like so good. Apparently, while Jay, you guys know Jay Streezy, while he was traveling in Vietnam and Thailand, his phone got stolen 2 times. One time, he couldn't save his phone. He just rode with the motorcycle and gone. Second time, someone tried to steal, but he had phone lasso, and then it didn't get detached like that, so he didn't lose his phone. I got my phone lassos. 2 phone lassos for 2 phones. The other phone that I have has the chain connected to you guys, but yeah. So that we go, phone lassos from the New York. So apparently it does work. It's pretty sturdy. I don't know how it works, but I ordered 2. We'll see how it works. More cautious. Oh yeah, of course. Because like, as a person who grew up in like Korea and in the US, like Arbys for 6 years, which is literally one of the most safest countries or safest cities in the world. This kind of stuff, when you are like used to, people not stealing anything, you lack awareness how, dangerous it can be, or like how people can be until you like actually experience it, right? And then I did experience in South America. I didn't experience like before South America though. Shurik, thank you for 21 months, so thank you so much. And then, you know, anyway, I experienced it and I'm like, oh hell no, dude. This leaves like trauma. This is like not good. So I'm like, you know, yeah, okay. I'm getting everything that I need in order to protect my phone at all costs. You know, it's an expensive lesson. But yeah, I got phone lasso, I got screen protector and everything, and I got phone insurance and shit. Yeah. To minimize the risk, exactly. Life insurance? No, like a theft insurance thing kind of stuff. Theft insurance. Is that a... Is that an Empire State Building or what? I don't really remember what that was. I think that was Empire State Building. Yeah, I think that is Empire State Building. Do you guys want to see Empire State Building one more time? By any chance? For those people who haven't seen Empire State Building on my stream, it has been a while. Empire State Building in New York. Concrete jungle. No, no, yes, yes, no, no, I don't mind. We'll see. Depending on the time. I have a 2 p.m. Yeah, let's go to I have a reservation at 2 p.m. for the one place I don't want to take you guys to. We've never been there before. So what time is the sunset time? I think sunset's really early because it's winter. Concrete jungle. But anyway, oh, the flight was like so uncomfortable. Fortunately, it was direct flight, but it was like almost 12 hours flight from Chile, Santiago, all the way to New York. Solamitos, thank you for performance, so thank you so much. 5-6, okay. Used to work in the Empire State Building. Empire State Building. Gambio. Oh, I need to Gambio my Argentinian money. I forgot to give it to Feeney. I completely forgot about it. So I still have it in my bag. I realized it today while I was trekking. I was like, oh shit. I gotta... Even though I will be losing money, it's like literally -3. But I'll still have to kind of like, you know, change it. US dollars. So if I see any Gambio place, I should Gambio. Yeah. Gambio.
You're still gonna catch up.
Number 1.
Stop praying as me. I know I'm hot. What the fuck? Control yourself.
What? Keep it for when I go back. Ah, nah, bruh. Cambio. Nah, dude. It's gonna, even if I do go back, it's gonna be a long time until I go back, okay? Long time. I cannot hold on to it until then. How am I gonna change it? Oh.
While waiting, I've been watching your 24 hours Christmas in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, Christmas in Tokyo stream was really good. Did you like it? Alright. I think this is like a Union Square, isn't it? Oh! Wow. Tokyo. Yeah. So, Montreal, Quebec, LA for the multiverse event. And then afterwards, I'm flying to Japan for Sakura season. And then in April, Thailand, because Thailand has a lot of events in April. In Indonesia. No!
어머.
I'm streaming. I'm live streaming it. Are we here at the Union? We are. I don't see any market. Streaming. I'm live streaming. Art. Oh, so hungry right now. I guess. Brazil when? Never. Why are you guys so obsessed with Brazil? It's a meme. Something smells good. We'll go to Brazil when Brazil become super safe, you know? To be honest, like, the thing about like guides is like I had guides in Argentina all the time, except for the first day when I was on my way to get like SIM card and shit. And then even when motorcycle, you know, theft happened, I was with Feeny as well. So I don't think like, you know, guides are a deterrent for bad shit happening. Yeah, it deters from like thieves to like steal from you, but it's not 100% foolproof. So, you know. And it can happen like so fast as well. Hire 4 bodyguards? Yeah, that's not gonna deter from that shit happening. I mean, if it's gonna happen, it will still happen with like guides as well. Like for example, I had guides most of the time in like Chile as well, unless I was in like expo or like indoor events. And then what happened was it just happens like in split second. It's Can you go Times Square? I will. Split second. You look four men in black suits and sunglasses around me. I mean, is it like worth to actually like? I don't wanna do all that and then like go to Brazil. I don't know. No. There are tons of places that I don't need that and then go. Fun and sassy. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Uruguay was safest. Only in Uruguay I was like by myself. Except for the time when there was a sniper. Cost less than a new phone? Hiring 4 bodyguards and men in black is gonna cost like more than phone, bro. Time is money. I don't know. I cannot find the holiday market and Chelsea market was closed, so I gotta eat from somewhere else. Maybe we can eat from those like streets. Yeah, having bodyguard costs new phone every day, dude. So 6 years, 162 days and 21. What is that mean? Hachu had a lot of people around her as well. What people don't know is like, apparently like, what people don't actually know is, people think I was always by myself and Hachu was always with people. The fact is, Hachu was not always with snipers. She had times when she was by herself, a few times. And I had people around me most of the time, except for like few times. When I was in like Expo or like in Uruguay. So it's just like there are a lot of misunderstanding about, you know, what people know, but obviously because they don't watch both of us. So they just think whatever other people are saying. She had a backpack? Guys, backpack is not a foolproof as well. Backpack has expensive camera too. You know? Backpack, its phone is just easier to target for sure. But backpack is backpack has expensive cameras as well. If people want to steal backpack, they could.
New York, yeah, we're gonna have a
thank you
great
for
time
11
in
months, thank you so
Yale.
much. What I'm saying is like, you know, we did mods and then I had guides, you know, telling me this place is safe, this place is not safe, blah 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 blah. So like, the more precautions that I could have taken is just not going to South America and not streaming there outside. And then setting up a backpack, but that's impossible to do it in like a day or something. So, wow, what is this building? Yeah, the only smart thing is not going. So both of them were not really a choice. I mean, I could have definitely maybe had more people around me, I guess. Like 4 people around me, 2 front and 2 back. But who would have known? Who would have known? Hire security like Hachu did. Hachu didn't hire security. Hachu had snipers and mods, which I did too. That's the reason why people don't know. And they're like, Jinny was all alone all the time. No, I wasn't. I did exactly what Hachu did as well, except for the time when I was indoor like Expo or something, and then Uruguay. Oh, it's so frustrating because like people don't know shit. And
none of that would have happened if France didn't suck that badly at soccer.
True. Can we come there with tier 3, 27 months? Thank you so much for tier 3 stock. Thank you. I was not alone most of the time. I was always with people in Argentina. I was alone in Uruguay, except for when snipers sniped me, but Uruguay is super safe, and I literally had the guide on the second day. Like, I was with guide tour. And then in Chile, I had a bunch of people around me on the first day, and then the other 3 days, I was mostly at the expo. Anime expo. I don't need guides for that. I had tons of people in the anime con. It's safe. That shit happened like literally in a split second. And then whenever I had to go somewhere else, I had guides with me as well. So look at that. Didn't they say area around there wasn't safe? Yeah, it wasn't. But I was inside the expo. I went to Uber there, went inside the anime expo, and then when I went outside, I always got on the Uber and then went to the next place. I wasn't exposed to danger. I try my best to not expose myself in a situation. The shit happens so fast, and I'm hungry. It's really frustrating because people think I was just walking around in a slum area with the phones out without any lanyard or anything. I had a lanyard and everything wrapped around my arm as well. And then people are like, you know, yeah, you're alone in a slum with your phone out without any lanyard. That's what people think, which is like, you know, annoying, which is, you know. Those people are saying you did? Why don't you just get out? If you don't know, just don't talk. I did it. You literally didn't watch my stream. Wow. Whoa. Careful with it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Said I have to be careful with the phone. That's warning number. That's how many warnings so far? Warning number 9? I think that's at least warning number 8 or 9. Hi! But are you feeding? Hi, do you want to sit? Sit. Yeah.
If you come to Japan,
I cannot find any food place. I'm so hungry right now. Wait, let me see. Summit 1. Let me just walk to that area and then see if there's any. Summit 1. Ugh. This way? Maybe that way. That way? Yeah, the internet disconnected. Didn't notice VF? No, I noticed. I literally had to reconnect my Netgear. Beep boop boop, beep boop boop boop. No food in USA makes no sense. Big rat. Yeah, ratchin. But anyway, yeah, it's just so annoying that people are thinking that, you know, I was like all by myself without any lanyard and then not taking any precautions. Because they obviously don't watch my stream. When I actually did take as many precautions as I could possibly think of. Of course I could have done more. But yeah. I didn't know that kind of shit would happen. I was trying my best to be careful. Yeah, I am stun locked. Because it's just like yeah, it's just like it's very
We had donation.
donation.
Yeah, and if a streamer wins that
¿Qué quiere decir?
that trophy,
Uh-huh.
I need to put my
Can you show us?
what?
Eyebrow?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one side though, that's fine. You can
You know
cover
we
it.
buy?
It wasn't this difficult to get a SIM card. I have so many places that I want to go. This fucking SIM card is ruining. Why do I have that? apparently, chat. Are we back? No, it's not the K Kona W internet. It's like the cable. The cable that I was using was broken. So I changed the cable. No, the reason why I got stone locked is because I saw a few people who keep saying I was by myself when I wasn't. It's not. I know most of you guys who watch my stream know the fact, but I saw a few people. So yeah, that's why I was like explaining.
Yeah, well, they just.
This will never change? What will never change? Chipotle! There's Chipotle! I'm looking at Chipotle. There's a McDonald's or there's a Chipotle. I don't know. I did at Chipotle yesterday though. McDonald's I ate too. No way. Wait a sec. And also, like, you know, Dice was telling me that, like, if this topic is brought up again, he said, like, he told me to explain it. So I was like, why? I was like, yeah, apparently not just like LSF, it's just like bunch of other people who actually think I was by myself. Like new people who was watching my stream. So I was like, okay, if it's brought up, I'll talk about it. You know? Because even like in the morning, like I was talking to... This looks kind of lame. Chicken biscuit. $3 bundle. Yeah, that's pretty cheap though. And also like I'll just eat at Chipotle. Not blaming mods, it's just like, you know. Oh yeah, that was Teddy. But what I'm saying is like, I'm not trying to...
Go to Ippudo Ramen, 65 4th Avenue, a couple blocks
Thank you for
away.
$5, thank you so much. It's okay, I'll just eat Chipotle. I'm not really
You were
in a
only
mood to eat
unaware for a
ramen.
brief moment and a pro thief took advantage. Very sag. Hang tough.
Hang tough. Thank you, Dustbuster. Vegas Girls, thank you for 15 months, so thank you so much. I'm not getting biscuit. I mean, I know LSF people don't watch my stream. They just make up lies and then conveniently make up lies to hate on me. So I don't care about that. I just explained for those people who didn't know. Like even Kyungi, when I was talking to her, she had no idea too. She thought I was by myself in a slum. So I was like, okay. Well, I guess if it's brought up, I'll talk about it a little bit. But anyway, I am moved on now. Because I did say whatever I wanted to say. Cap? I don't know, guys. It's just like, the best precaution is just not go there. Apparently. That's what people think. It's like, yeah, it's your fault that you went there. That should happen. The best precaution is just not go there. Which I was like, okay. Like what? Hello, can I get a burrito bowl? And tortilla on the side? Yeah. Rice? Just a little bit of rice is good. Like half of that? Yeah. Half of that? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. A little bit of beans. A little bit. Yeah. Black bean. Yeah. Steak. Which steak? Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get a corn.
Sour cream?
Yeah, sour cream.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'll just get everything.
You want hot and sour cream?
Yeah. Hot one is just a little bit. Yeah. Thank you.
And cheese ball lettuce?
Yeah.
All three?
Yeah. Mmm. Can I get one water?
Oh, thank you. Water. Oh, has block by the way. No problem. Oh, water bottle did you make?
Yeah, water bottle. Water bottle. Yeah.
Any melon you want? Cheese gas lettuce?
Thank you. Tech 5. Oh my god, Chipotle. Guys. No, not the baby. We gotta avoid. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey,
Trying
thank
to
you for
pack on a
8 months, so thank you so
pounds.
much. Pack a few pounds. Okay. Guys, back in my days, when I order the same thing, it would be 12 bucks. Now it's 22 bucks. Inflation. Shit changed. Where's the, oh, there you go. Yeah, the Chipotle steak and then burrito bowl, $22. It was 12 bucks before. This is like fancy meal, Chad. Actually, fancy meal. Becomes like a dog food. Tortilla on the side. sanitize my hand. Okay. It's pretty good. I used to eat Chipotle every day. Here's my breakfast, guys. New York make you feel so high? And 22 how isn't Chipotle $22 too expensive though, right? And they were used to be more generous with steak. Not that steak anymore. But it's still very delicious. It's actually, is Chipotle like this expensive in other states or only in New York? I think it's probably Manhattan price. Still 12 where you live. Yeah, I think it's only Manhattan price. And Las Vegas, probably similar. I guess same dish is 13. Yeah. How much was a water bottle and guac? Okay. Water bottle was $3. Guacamole also $3. This looks gross, right? But it's very delicious. Flashback? What country song is this? Cuba? I think Fishy Tape was 3000. Thank you so much.
Hi, Jimbo.
Hello. I think it was pretty good. Probably 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Fishy, thank you for permission. What yoga pose? I'm thinking what yoga pose I should do. Wait a sec, Chad. Where's the trash can? I know where trash can is. That's weird. Oh. It's right there. There's our tissue place, water, street outside. These are the other stuff, drinks, where it's delivered food. Oh, okay, it's here. Alright, chat. Yoga pose. Oh, so cold. Okay, now that we finally ate some food, pew pew, thank you for 12 months, thank you so much. Whew. That was difficult to find the food. Feeling okay, thank you for 6 months, thank you so much. Hello. Give us our lag bags, guys. I am still going through the traumatic. I'm like, whenever I hear like motorcycle, I'm like flinching and like, you know, scared. I don't wanna carry you guys with legs. I still wanna hold you guys with the lanyard on me. Yeah. I don't wanna. Yeah, man. It'll take some time. You can tie to tripod. True. True. Okay, we're gonna go to Summit 1 Vanderbilt. Summit 1 Vanderbilt. Maybe we can take a bike to go there. Let me see. 1G? Summit 1. Oh, yeah, not that summit. Not that summit. It's a super pretty place. It would be really cool to see with the S23, but S23 has not arrived. So, bike. Or, let's get another UTI. No. Get a huge tripod and hit people with it if they try anything. And New York is not that bad though. I do have a massive tripod though. That's pretty. That hurts pretty bad. I try to, you know. Coastal Club, thank you for 1,000 beads. Thank you. Sharing my beauty? My beauty, Mochek? Thank you though. I appreciate it. I like that music sound. Kind of like we're in underwater or something. Oh, there you go. City bike. We found it. Ooh, what is this bike? This is like a massive bike. Look, cool. Stronger pedal power.
Get the same ones.
Damn. Look. Super thick. Yeah, compared to other ones, this is like really big. Well, we could try. Like the thing is, like American bicycles are really big. Okay. These are like, yeah. So this is probably broken. I think the one that had the red light on means like it's not available. So this is not available. This is not available. I think this is available. The thing is, I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. This is actually comfortable. That's good. I gotta use Lyft. Oh, I don't know if I have Lyft though on this phone. Okay. I do! Alright, that's good. No, I'm not gonna get UTI from riding this. No, don't fart. Hey Mom, thank you for 60 months of hello.
Pitch though, just stand back, pitch.
Hello, Jinny.
Hello guys. Hello. You guys looking very nice and sleek today. Very, very looking good. What? It's cold. 안녕, 안녕. 11 minutes. Oh, so cold. It's actually insane. Oh, I'll need some time to get used to this cold after the warm place for a while. Okay, 자 그러면 간 다음에 what's gonna happen is okay. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? Okay, what we're gonna do is the problem is like I do not have I didn't know I would ride bicycle, so I don't have chest cam. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for you guys to see without me. It's gonna be warm tomorrow? I guess a little bit. Something like this, maybe. If we do it like this. Minus 10 degree? No, it's not minus 10 degree right now. Thank 85, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. Okay. So cold. Okay. I'm gonna rent a bike.
Amica simpatia?
What's happening?
Okay, so let's try riding bicycle. It has been a while. Gotta go through the bicycle lane for sure. Sure. Okay, I think we're supposed to go, I would assume that we're going the right way, right? Okay. Okay, we're going the right way, I think. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, 야, 너무 춥다. 갑자기 너무 추운데? I need more clothes. I need more clothes. I thought I wouldn't go to like cold places, man. I thought I wouldn't go to cold places. Oh. Am I gonna be fucked when I go to Montreal and Quebec? It's gonna be way cooler than this. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Okay. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I think like if it's sunny, then it wouldn't be that cold. Okay. Okay. New York is kind of crazy place to drive a bicycle, man. There's actually even like a movie about it, like driving bicycle in New York. So, gotta be super careful. Really sure. Chat. My navigation is a little off for some reason. I don't understand this road. Okay. Okay, gotta go this way. Hang on tight, chat. I guess we should go this way. Oh shit. Oh my. Go with other people. Oh. A little bit of stuff here and there. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Nice bike lane. It's like bike lane is all like okay. Okay. Union Square. Keep going straight and then turn right. Alright. Okay. No, there is bike lane over here. We're good. GTA style. Nah, dude. Okay. Just gotta follow other bike. Gotta be careful. Bike is pretty. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Coming through. coming through. Be careful. Careful, careful. My mama said monkey is not a good year for 2023. I don't believe that shit, but gotta be careful considering what happened so far this year. Always gotta be careful. Extra caution. I cannot really, wait a second. I cannot really read the subs right now. I'll react to that once we arrive. Thank you. Okay. No, I was walking the bike for a little bit. Now we gotta go that lane and then go straight that way. Okay.
Got hat trick.
$30 hat trick?
Continue on 6th Avenue for 1.5 miles.
Okay. Why are people crossing even when it's red? I don't get it. I don't get it. Ultra. Alright, now we can. You know what else you gotta be really careful whenever you're riding a bicycle? Is opening door from the random place. You know? You can open door from right and left. Uh-oh. So like, if the door opens, like, you might get hurt. Alright. Eek! Okay, good. I've been driving really safely, so far so good. Door is fine? No, if you're like going at super fast speed and you cannot really stop at the right time, and then if door opens, you get hurt really bad. Every bike is faster than me. Literally every bike is faster than me. But if I'm going a slow speed, in order to not be in the way of other people, I gotta drive on the left side, right? Because I've been driving on the right side and then people were like honking at me, and then I went on the left side and everyone is passing me. So I figured like it's the left side? No one cares here? No one cares? Okay, what about the car that is turning left? Okay, that one. Oh my god! So busy, man. New York is so busy. Alright. Whew. There are many quiet places. The middle of Manhattan, yeah. Monka speed. Sorry for the shake, guys. I'm trying my best not to shake you guys. Race? Hell no. Smooth road. I like smooth road. Right and left, right and left. Okay. Oh yeah, 추워. Oh, so many people are trying to go to the left. Do I have to wait for all this car or can I go first? I have no fucking clue. I could just go because everybody passed. Okay, good. Okay. I have priority. New York bicyclers are so like probably annoyed by how slow I am. They're like, oh, what is this newbie? Get away.
Is this Newark?
No, New York, not New York. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, whew. I guess we're almost there. You're getting seasick? Don't get seasick. Street sick. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. So many concrete. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay. Maybe we can try to go a little faster. Never mind. Maybe. Okay. Now a little faster. Should have brought the chest cam or shoulder cam. I have shoulder cam. It's just like I never use them. Okay. It's kind of shaky, right? Because I'm holding it with my hand. I have a GoPro. But we're almost there, y'all. Empire State? Shaky, shaky. Okay, it's green. It's green. It's green for us. Green, 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 green. Red. Okay. Oh my god. The cops. Yeah, but I didn't do anything. It was green, right? 34th Street already. We are. We're pretty we're almost here. Right? It was green, right? So I wasn't going against the law, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotta find the place where we can park our bike now, Chad. We're almost here. Right, and everyone is just going. Oh, so cold. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, let's park. Gotta park somewhere. Following the bike law like in GTA NPC. I am GTA NPC. What? Gotta find the bike parking. Dunk, 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 dunk. Gotta find the bike parking. Parking the bike. Bumpy ride. Yeah, it's because I didn't know I would get on the bike, so I didn't bring any chest cam or anything. So we're almost here. Where's the... Where can I park the bicycle though? Don't they usually have like a bicycle parking place around like a sidewalk or something? I don't really see any. Look at the app. Stop stopping on red. What do you mean stop stopping on red? Are you crazy? Are we there yet? Yeah, we're almost there. 0.1 miles. Just gotta find a parking lot.
In 600 feet, turn right onto West 42nd Street.
I guess we gotta... Oh. Bicycle. Let me get off. There's gotta be a place where we do the bicycle. Where we park the bicycle, am I right? You don't have to stop. Let me check the app real quick. View, 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 view. Okay, we're here. We're at the Byron Park. If we keep on straight that way, there's a one all the way over there, huh? Alright. There should be multiple around here. Alright guys, we got it. And just a little more. Bryant Park. Is this park called Bryant Park? Byron Park? Whatever park. That's a park. Byron Park. And we gotta go across. This way.
Turn right onto West 42nd Street.
No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Is that the bike? Is that the bike stop? There's just no bike. Oh no, never mind. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, idzie kurwa i został mnie pierdolony telefon.
It's over there. It's over there. We found it! Okay. And then we did it. Mission success. Wow, that the bicycle ride was 13 bucks. Bro, bicycle ride ain't cheap. But that was fun. $250 experience. Wire in the basket. Oh yeah, I got everything. I got everything. Welcome to New York, guys. Welcome to New York, where everything is extravagantly expensive. Thank you so much for the sub. Tuna box
Dun,
eater,
dun,
thank you
dun,
so
dun.
much. Okay. Lil Rich, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much.
Yale.
Megalax, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Anja,
Yo.
thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yo. Free cookies.
DMK.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, I mean, my bicycle ride is usually not that shaky. This time, I didn't know that I would ride bicycle.
Yo.
Orcas, thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. So, I didn't have any selfie stick or like a chest cam or something. I had to just hold it. Wow, look at this building, chat. It's kind of like curved. Illusion, giving it a little bit of illusion over here. Not an illusion, it's actually carved. Now, it wouldn't be too shaky if I had chest cam though. I just think of it as you guys had earthquake on a little bit. That's because it is curved. It is.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Alright. I think it's that tall building over there that you guys see. That one over there. Do you see that? Gotta practice chess. Good luck. What's the destination, if I may ask? We're going to the summit. Bryan Park. They have a little bit of a... Oh, we've been here before last year. Are we getting to the top? Well, they have some interesting experience at the summit. We've never actually done this on stream before. And we're gonna give it a try. I think you guys are gonna like it.
It is.
It's over there. That tall building. It's really tall. Do they have Wi-Fi? I'm pretty sure they do. Shame it's a little foggy today. It's alright. The streaming with like almost half broken one phone. So I have to look at like, what is this sound? I have to look at map while I stream on the same phone. So those huge buildings make me feel so small. I know, right? It's such a tall building. No wonder why people call it concrete jungle in New York. Concrete jungle with a bunch of weeds, because I smell weeds literally every corner. Why do people smoke weed though? To relax? If people smoke weed in order to be relaxed, I definitely need weed. To get high. And again, so I saw Last of Us, everything. I like game better. Make you not care. You know, that's what actually alcohol does to me, at least. It make me not care, but not in a bad way, but in a like good way. Like for example, I care too much about a lot of stuff. Way too much. To the point that it's actually mentally ill. Sometimes I feel like. And then also I think I have OCD. Like, yeah, like for example, when I read something, no. Mental illness, you might think it's like a bit too far because you don't actually see it, but you don't know, like, you don't actually see like what I think inside. I'm actually obsessed with a lot of stuff that you guys cannot really see. And I know that it's like, you know, I have OCD. I think it's this building. Go to a therapy. Well, my mom actually said like, oh yeah, you should go to a therapy, like if it's like pretty bad. But I'm like, nah, it's okay. What exactly obsessed? Okay, so one example is this. For example, I read something, right? I read something important that matters to me, and then I confirm, like, by reading it like 2 more times. But when people usually read like 1 or 2 times and they like see that it's correct information, what I do is I will read like fucking 20 times, one by one, in order to make sure that it's the correct information. Another thing is, and then I would like think about some things, and then even though it's like, I think it's this one. Yeah. Let me see. Is this Summit? Panic Summit. A lot of people. Another thing. Yeah, but that's like one of the examples. And then another example is like, I think about something that is kind of like impossible for it to happen, and then I would be obsessed with that thought laying down individual. I have to like, in order for me to get off that like thoughts that's annoying me, what I would have to do is in my brain I have to list reasons why it is impossible multiple times until I can get that thoughts off my head. You know what I'm saying? It's like so fucking weird. It's called decision making. No, like for example, let's say AK cannot move on. I mean, you guys probably have seen me multiple times on stream that I couldn't move on one topic and I would get stun locked. But that's not even a little close to what's actually happening in my brain. That's a lot worse. On stream, I try to move on. That's me trying to move on. That, I think it's, yeah, Summit, there you go. One Vanderbilt. Like for example, off the top of my head, Thursday, February 9th. So this place has this kind of stuff. Look at that. Therapy could teach you skills to cope with that easier. Hopefully, probably. Yeah, like for example, off the top of my head, like let's say recent things. Like, hopefully I have internet inside here. Owned by Summit. God. Fear projection? Yeah, kind of like this. Something that I'm usually obsessed with. Like for example, if I was obsessed with cleaning, I would be thinking of cleaning all the time, right? You know what I'm obsessed with? Is obsessed with like, can you go see Real Stereolite? Real Stereolite? What's that? This looks like this is a subway station. Learn to meditate. I mean, I know that it's wrong or like it's very bad, it's very like bad habit. So like I probably have to, I realize that, so I can probably like try to fix it by myself without going to therapy. Well, like for example, what happened was I'm trying to think of one good example. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go take stairs to Summit. Yeah, it's this way. You need hard drugs. No, not hard drugs. Drugs? Okay, like, okay. This is main examples. So like recently, like my phone was stolen and then I was like stun locked for like 10 minutes this morning as well. And part of the reason why I get stun locked by it is because like, you know, like I care about what other people think about me, right? Hi, do I need to show ticket?
Yeah, for what time?
2.
It's just you?
Yeah, just
There you go.
Thank you.
You're gonna go straight down.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Look at that. They have this kind of cool stuff. You can't let negative comments go. No, I've gotten a lot better with that for sure. But a sec, chat. Let's pass this one first. Hello.
You have a ticket already?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
You streaming?
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cutting your stream off. Show me the ticket. I'll show you. Right here. Open that.
Hi guys. You have your original tickets? You don't have to put them on. Just have to do it. You're good. Keep them in your pocket if you like.
Where did it go?
Higher.
All these ads. Okay.
What are these ads?
These
Where did they
ads.
come from? It's from Twitch?
It's from the app that's
Try Adobe.
being used. Yeah.
Okay, so this, they're gonna scan it, okay?
Uh-huh.
Leave
Okay.
it just like that.
Okay.
Go ahead, enjoy.
Thank you. Ads for opening the ticket, man. What did you do? Oh no. I was trying to open a ticket and then the app that was showing the ticket was keep showing the ads. Hello.
Enjoy, Facebook.
Thank you. Yeah.
Check this one first. It's open. Thank you so much. Have fun.
Thank you. Ooh, let's fucking go. I got the ticket. How much is it? Woo. Okay, Chad. Movie time. Mine is worth $1,000 for breaking walls. Wow, pretty cool.
Welcome to the summit. Please exit to your right.
Find who you are. It's a cool intro. Maybe my next intro can be like super intense like that. One.
Can I see your wrist? So we're gonna take a quick photo, okay?
taking a picture?
Honestly, I am glad you are aware, Jinny. It is obvious on the outside as well. Jinnying, stunlock, etc. Being unable to let it go is a cornerstone of OCD.
Thank you for 300 beats. Oh. Honestly, I'm glad you're aware it is obvious on the outside. Well, Jenny's stunlock, being unable to let it go is a cornerstone of OCD. Oh yeah, I think I definitely have OCD then, for sure.
I found you.
Oh yeah!
I followed you, by the way.
Huh?
I followed you.
Thank you.
You see you there.
Have a great time. Thank you.
Gonna put these over your shoes?
Oh, thank you. River Slow, thank you for gifting so. Thank you so much. Wait a sec, guys. I'm trying to. Are we going swimming? Okay, close your eyes. There you go. Where are we? We are in a summit. Okay. Summit. It's a cool place. Thank you. Took a picture. Owned by Summit 1.
Summit is a one-way experience across 3 floors. Please enjoy at your own pace.
Present wristband. Scan here.
For your senses to be awakened.
This is my face. Move closer.
Look at the front camera. Hold still for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Look at the front camera. Hold still for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Capture.
I'll get to go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Okay. Oh. This way? Thank you. Oh, wow.
You can fly.
We're back. We're in another dimension, chat. Another dimension. Back? Noah,
Wood
thank you
face.
so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, pretty sure it's just another floor. Shh! It's another dimension. Is it Minecraft? I can do, I can try to search, like... Ooh, it's like I'm in water or something, man. Transcendence air. It says Transcendence air. Transcendence 1 air. Why is bitrate low though? Let me try to connect to Wi-Fi. Or not. I don't know. It looks like it's okay now. It's fine? Okay. Ooh. Yo, look at this. Wow. 미쳤어. Wow. Look at this. Wow, that's pretty incredible, man. Here we go. New York, New York. Up top. Fascinating, isn't it? Manhattan. Isn't that beautiful? Is that beautiful? New York, concrete jungle. Bro, this is really cool though. Isn't it? Wow. Hey guys, so for those of you guys who joined last year, probably have never seen New York stream. This is how Manhattan looks like. Over there, that building, I think that's Empire State Building. And this building itself is also really tall. I cannot believe I've never visited here last time. I've visited New York multiple times. I've never realized this building existed. It's so massive though. And then all the way over there is the edge. We have definitely been there before. We're standing over there taking picture. That is Empire. We've been there as well. And is it over there where there's a Statue of Liberty? I don't know where the Statue of Liberty is. The edge is awesome, yeah. You see Statue of Liberty? It would be really cool if I was here with S23 Ultra, wouldn't it? It'll look better at night for sure, yeah. Maybe sun will set pretty soon. Who knows? to the right. Oh, okay, follow me. Behind me? That's me. The behind us is me. Yeah, isn't it? You can see all the tall buildings. No wonder why people call it concrete jungle. Now over there is a link where people ice skate. We walked all the way from there. Yeah, it is insane view. Once we get the zoom in, S23, you can zoom in 100 times. You could probably be able to see the people who are ice linking over there. I actually like how clean this is. Like, look at this. Isn't that really cool? Sound. I have no idea. It's in our brain, I guess. See over there. See everything. Sound. Like that. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Impressive, impressive.
Hi Jimbo, I won't be able to snipe you during your short visit, but I'm glad you're back in NYC where it is safe.
Thank you. Where is safe? Okay, so the next place that we're gonna go is called Reflect. This is Reflect. As you guys can see, some kind of a droplet made out of a, what is it called? The magnesium? No, some kind of a, yeah, Pikachu. Actually, Eevee.
Oh my god, that is cute.
And this is just Pikachu.
I like your shirt too.
Oh, yeah, TSM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are you from? You from here?
No, I'm from Korea. I'm just visiting.
I'm going to Korea.
You want to go to Korea? You should. It's amazing. Food is good. A lot of pretty places.
Is the language hard?
For me, no.
But I want to stay, like, if I was to go there, I would want to stay there for like about 3 years.
3 years?
I would have to start understanding.
I think it's pretty easy to learn letters, but like there are like a lot of, if you watch a lot of K-dramas, you're probably able to pick up pretty easily though. It's not that difficult, I think, in my opinion. Yeah.
I like it though. I even like your case, like the
yeah?
way.
Oh
like,
yeah.
This is all me. Like you're me if I were a female.
Yeah.
I like this. This is cute.
Cool. Thank you.
Make sure you take pictures, my friend. I like it.
Thank you. Maybe I'll see you in Korea. Yeah.
I'm like, that's my friend right there.
Bye-bye, thank you. So this is like, ooh. So this is the building that we're in. It's really tall. Don't you think so? Yeah, 진짜 크다. This is massive. Then other bunch of. Do you see all the way over there? That one. That, my friend, is very, very popular. Central Park. You see how big that is? The entire thing that starts from here all the way goes around there. That entire thing is Central Park. Yeah, it is massive. It's kind of cloudy, so you can't really see well. Where I got my first UTI. And then you see all the other tall buildings. I don't know what I don't know what that building is, but that building looks incredibly thin. Don't you think so? When other buildings are kind of like this building, it's like super thin. What is this? One line? Right? Yeah. Yeah, why is it so? Yeah, it's super thin. Can you even go in that? Probably. It was just like super tiny, right? Damn. It's really cool because I haven't seen New York in a very, very long time.
The view is incredible.
The view is incredible, I know, right? Yeah, it's kind of Minecraft right now. Wait a second. It's coming back, it's coming back. Are we coming back or no? Are we coming back or no? Random low bit rate. Connected? Okay, good. I don't know what this is, but you know what is it called? Like a liquid that you can touch, but that looks like this. Is it called magnesium or like what is it called? Mercury, exactly, mercury.
Aren't those skinny buildings mostly empty?
I don't know. I have no idea if it's like empty or not. Mercury, yeah, mercury. Okay. And then the next room. Joe Sono, thank you for 4 months. Oh, thank you so much. Joe, Affinity. Sir Magna, thank you for 21 months. Oh, thank you so much. The view is incredible. It really is. Starting from here. Like this. Next is Affinity Air. Whoa, what's this? Ooh? Huh? Ooh? What is this place? Bubbles! Silver bubbles! you kick it. Kind of like, you know. This is like my dream, you know, what I would dream of. It's kind of trippy, but it's really cool.
I like turtles.
Jorvion, thank you for 2 months up. Thank you so much. Come back. Come back here. I got it. Wow. Are we in a dream? I guess. This is your dream. Watch my stream. Beep boop beep. Watch. And a pop. This is so cool. It's all of them there as well. 신기하다. It's just like ball is floating. You can see like all the like really cool like Manhattan background, and then so many balls. Yeah, it's so interesting. Look, it's just floating. It makes no sense. How is this happening? One is helium, the other one is not? Why some of them are floating back up and then some of them are going back down? Do you guys know how it works? I don't think it's a helium though, because if it's helium, everything should go up, but somehow it's kind of like floating and some of them goes up, but then some, yeah, see this one is going up, but then some of them are staying down. It goes up again, and it comes down. They're deflated enough to fall. It's kind of mixed, I guess. Or it's a magic. Hogwarts Legacy. What is your favorite room so far? First room, second room, or third room? I like this room. This room spikes my interests. I'm in a simulation. You are in a simulation. Yeah, I like it. Look at this, look at this. Cloud Carrier, thank you for 4 months up. Thank you so much. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. You saw my power. Real wizard. Magic. I'm Gryffindor. Witch. Type 1 if you're a witch. Super cool. I love this room. Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Maybe that's
It's
the reason why it
Leviosa,
didn't
not
flow that
Leviosa.
well. Theo, thank you for 19 months up. Check the window. The window looks like this. Wingardium Leviosa. Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. Window is like this. It's Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Super cool room. Next room. Okay, thank you. Go up. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna go up. That was fun. Good place for picture, but I have only one phone, so I cannot take pictures. Sad. Maybe. You guys know what this building is? This building is pretty cool. Life isn't fair, only one phone. What the fuck? Oh, Churl Searle building. Yay mods. At least 2 phone is necessity. Can't believe I only have 1 phone. Where's my tower? The struggle is real. It's okay though, I don't really need picture. I don't really take picture even with like 2 phones. Mods will capture it and then send it to me.
Yay.
If I want. Alien Lonely, thank you for 39 months, thank you so much. You're getting S23? Yep. I have to increase the stream quality. The resolution and cameras and stuff. S23 is the best. Transcendence 2. Yeah guys, I'm gonna get you a new glasses. What is this place? Oh, this is where we saw. Wasn't it? Where is Statue of Liberty? It's like buying a phone for me. It's basically investing in a streaming. It's like my equipment, stream equipment. It's like buying a backpack for IRL stream. Same thing. Whenever there's a new stuff, I have to improve for you guys. For a better quality stream. I don't know if I can actually do text write-off. I'm not sure about that. Sensational, thank you for 1 gift yourself, thank you so much. I don't know if I can get text deduct actually. I can? I have no idea. Isn't it a business? But it is like business. Oh, like it can. Like I don't know. I actually don't know how this works. But like it's not like I have business card. So I just use my normal card for everything, for my travel or for my like phones or anything. So I don't know if they count it as like work equipment or work like related stuff. I have no clue. I'll ask my accountant. So you don't write off your travel expenses? I give like expense for an entire year and everything. So I'm pretty sure he does it. Hopefully. So this is where we started. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he does it. He's a accountant that focuses on like creators. So I'm pretty sure he knows. No, my accountant is
TSM
really
should
good.
get you an American accountant. They know all the tricks.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. I mean, I think I like my accountant so far though. You recently learned about air miles. Live and learn, guys. Live and learn. I cannot find the Statue of Liberty. Where is Statue of Liberty? Now, next is levitation, guys. Am I gonna... No way. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the person was gonna, like, actually go outside. I was like, there's no fucking way. I'm saying here, thank you for one gift yourself. Thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna be levitated. I didn't have to see the statue from here. You know what this is actually like? It's like you've seen in a movie like New York after zombie apocalypse. It's just like so. It's gonna be like all just buildings, no cars, no humans. The weather will be kind of like this after zombie apocalypse. Alien invasion always happens from here. Yeah, everything happens from New York. We could probably see Spider-Man somewhere. What happened to my thumb? Nothing happened. I was born like this. Don't make fun of my thumb.
I love your Pikachu plushie, by the way.
Thank you.
We're gonna take one photo using that camera. And then you have time to take your own photos. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You want to put yourself to the side?
I don't know. Whoa.
Take one step back. Big smile. 3, 2.
Thank you. Guys, look at this. Oh, hell no. Guys, look at this. Are we back? It's kind of leggy up there. Thank you. Let me see. Fag but leggy.
The police here are called Paco.
Oh wow, look at
Pacos
that.
culiados.
That is like,
Huh?
the police car is like really cool though.
Yeah, and we call it Pacos culiados.
Pacos.
Pacos culiados.
What? Why? Pacos culiados.
Pacos culiados.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the police name.
Back? Okay. Chat.
Seguimos medios enamorados.
This guy is like big fan of K-pop. So this is a two-way drink.
Yeah. Mote con huesillo.
Mote con moducelo. Do you guys see my face? Is that my face? So we should be able to see our face. That is not my face. Is that my face? No, that's not my face. Can't really tell. Is that me? Is that me? I don't know, man. I can't tell. How do I know? That outside area completely killed the stream. I think the closer we are to the window, the signal gets bad. We gotta stay inside a little. Thank you for 10 months out. Thank you so much. I think that's a Brooklyn Bridge. Dustbuster, thank you for $3. Statue of Liberty is probably south of. You probably can see it. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, if we go closer to the window, the signal drops. I can't seem to see my face, man. Maybe we can ask her to scan one more time. We are high. Is this what you guys see if you're high, chat? If you're high on weed or like LSD or whatever, drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. But anyway, is this what you guys see? Maybe if you do shrooms, is this what you see? You guys can see the Central Park. It's super big. Do you see that? It's really, really massive. Mods. Do I look tiny, chat? It's okay, I captured it myself. Always? Well, I'm actually pretty giant. Is it possible to scan one more time? Because I couldn't see my face. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find. Is that it? It doesn't look like my face. Where's the yay W? I think it's this one, chat. Don't you think so? I think it's that. Yeah, I think that's me. There you go. Oh, that's kind of funny. Experience by Kenzo Digital. Desotopia. Kinda cool. It's really cool. It's really cool.
Oh,
thank you. Alright, now we're gonna go up. Ginny, what? I'm going to go there. It looks super cool. Yeah, you guys should definitely come by yourself. This camera cannot actually take everything into the cam. You gotta come and see for yourself. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Get it? Still, it looks pretty cool, right? Is this? How high are you? I'm not high at all. I cannot do any drugs or anything.
Are you smiling to say that?
This is a bar? Yeah. We could actually go outside. There's a terrace. No way, no way, no way, no way. Yeah. It's cool. That's really cool. Oh, internet's kind of bad though. Let me see. Don't play any alerts mods right now, if there is anything. I want to show you guys with a very good resolution. It's difficult. Okay, how about now? How's the resolution now? Back from Minecraft? Got better? 춥다. It's really cold. It's kind of vibe. It's kind of vibe here. A little cold weather. But New York, in front of us is Statue of Liberty. It's like, hey cutie, remember me? I know. Remember me, cutie? Hi, you're so cute. Hungry, right? Minecraft. I think they. Is it Minecraft right now? I don't know why internet got so worse all of a sudden. We lagging? We lag? Okay. We lagging? We lag? Okay. We're back? Okay, I changed to my Wi-Fi because I was using like a building Wi-Fi. It was fine most of the time though, right? It was fine most of the time when we were watching the exhibition and then going up, and then it got pretty bad here. Dr. Phantom, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I mean, 300 beats. First world country internet. They were 300 beats. Okay, it's good. It's good now. We good? We good? What phone did you buy? I bought S21 Ultra and then S23, which will arrive in the 17th. And then S21 arrives tomorrow. You good? How was the internet in this building so far? It has been okay though, right? It wasn't too bad of a resolution or a Minecraft or anything. You guys could see everything well, right? Mostly good, mostly good. Yeah, Ultra stream coming soon. It was mostly good. Yeah, still on my spare phone because I haven't received my new phone. Mostly good. Alright. So now it's okay. Yeah, so why so many phones? Because this phone that I'm using right now is almost broken. It cannot read any like it's still usable. I'll be keep using it. But I'll be keep using it, but then it cannot read any SIM cards or anything, so it's kind of bad. S23 is gonna be really, really cool. Kick 5. Can't wait. $18? Ooh, maybe we should get this one alcohol that was being advertised that had clouds on the cocktail. I think it was a Summit Feast or Sunset Margarita. Oh my god, $18. $18, bro.
I was gonna take the photos here. Yeah, let me know when you take a photo. Yeah, I got you.
Just one drink. Just one drink. Must be a good drink. Well, it's not actually $18. It's gonna be like $25, including tips and taxes. Hey, that's like one Chipotle. Let's try. I think it's gonna be 25. 25. Yeah. You're in a fancy building in Manhattan context. Very fancy. Fancy schmancy. Minus 25. Hi, I saw like the advertisement or something with the blue drink with a little bit of cloud. Floating on cloud. Okay, can I get one of them?
Yeah.
ID?
Take it for one. 172.
So we have 2 lattes and 1 tea. We have sugar behind the wheel if you need to, okay? Thank you very much.
Who you want to miss?
Jinny?
Okay, that's it. Just attack this. They're gonna pull their knees, take the towel behind that arm.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Have a great day.
Have a good day. Hard to check my ID. At my age, being ID checked is like being complimented. $23. $23. like literally people are ordering drinks and no one checked their ID except for me. I guess I look like a 21, less than 21 or something. But anyway, I got that clouds. It could be because my underdeveloped boobs and ass. Self-roast. Oh. Thank you. Ooh, looks cool. Look at that. 5 subs? Oh, wait. GW Barry, thank you for 17 months up. Thank you so much. And Annoying Mouse, thank you for 4 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is the cocktail clouds. Whatever. It's called Clouds. Yeah, this place is very aesthetic. $23 cocktail. This is a cotton candy. And then the inside is like a, what is it? The blue shit. Let's try it. Check to see if buying an alcohol can be considered as a necessary business.
Hey, drunk.
Part of the stream, man. Part of the stream. Okay, guys. Acting like an ultimate rich person. Yeah, I don't really want that cocktail. I just wanted to get this cotton candy. That's the reason why I ordered it. What if I add the cotton candy inside it? Will it make the drinks sweeter? Probably will, right? Because it's literal sugar.
Evolving.
I like the cotton candy. Let's try it. It's actually good. Why? Why you guys? What the fuck? This is pretty good. Day drinking? I'm 30 years old, it's fine. I can day drink if I want it. It's not like I excessively drink every day, okay? I didn't drink yesterday, I didn't drink the day before yesterday, I didn't drink 3 days ago. Even after, yeah. I haven't drank for 3 days. Obviously not alcoholic. I'm just an enjoy alcohol drinker. Bingo, thank you for 37 cents. Thank you so much. This tastes good. This tastes like I think it's a little bit of vodka with a little soda or Gatorade. The thing is, like, I don't really easily get addicted to something. I'm definitely okay. I'll tell you the list of things that I actually got addicted to before. Ion game. Making games for 3 months. Streaming still ongoing. I was never addicted to gamble. If I was addicted to gamble, I would be always in Las Vegas, chat. Maybe Hearthstone a little bit. Scam machine, not addicted, but I did play a lot, but not too bad. No, I wasn't. I was barely in Las Vegas. Oh, and then Walking Dead, gacha phone game. Not that much. I wasn't addicted to it. I just played after the stream a little bit. Right? Smoking and drinking. I never actually liked smoking. Smoking, I started as a social smoker, like, because I wanted, you know, I'm very easy to be persuaded and shit, and then I always want to be, like, liked by other people, so I got influenced by a lot of people around me, and everybody smokes around me, and then I wanted to, like, fit in, so I started smoking, but I never actually liked it. When I actually started smoking, like, because on my own wheel was, like, early 20s, when my life was, like, really stressful, so I did smoke at around that time, like on my own will, but still I was never like addicted. Addicted person would smoke like entire pack a day. I smoked like 2-3 a day. Not W-H-E-E-L, like W-I-L-L. On will, my will. Smoke on my will. Yeah. Like, you know, there was a time when, like, life was at really, really, like, rock bottom, you know? Of course, my life has changed a lot ever since I started streaming. I became definitely a lot more, like, wealthier, a lot wealthier, so that I can travel around the world and do what I want, thanks to you guys. But before then, it was, like, really bad. Your English is so bad. So? English is my first language. I think my English is good enough. But anyway. So, like, before, it was, like, super bad. Yeah, before. I was... Do you pay your brother? Sometimes, like, I give him, like, allowance. Your English is very good, actually. VIP, that guy? Your English is really bad. But anyway. Yeah, so... At that time I smoked a lot, but now it has been a while. Except for the Orlando. Oh my god, Orlando I was miserable. Not allowance, but I would sometimes give brother a little bit of, like, money, a little bit. You want to be my brother too? Yeah, like right now, sure. I am a very good sister. Because my mom and dad were both like super busy, like working, and then dealing with their own shit going on. I basically like raised my brother, and then I grew up myself as well. Like, because my mom and dad wasn't even here, and then mom was always busy. But yeah. So if you guys wonder why my chopstick skill is so bad, it's because I never learned it. I learned it myself. Poor guy, I know. Poor Kevin. That's why he became soy. I try my best. Chopstick. Who raised my sister? My sister Also, like, she grew up by herself. I don't know. That's the thing about, like, you know, if you have both parents always busy, and when you come back home, like, there's nobody. There's just you, and then you watch, like, Cartoon Network or Tuniverse or something, and then you just, like, you know, do that. I have a sister. Sister went to Japan, but then she came back. Yeah, I mean, those people who grew up, like, by themselves, kind of, because their parents are busy, would understand. No. Yeah, but at least I had siblings. If you don't have siblings, it would be, like, really bad. It would be, like, so lonely. Playing games all day. I play games a lot, yeah. And then that's until like middle school. I was like hanging out with my friends most of the time. And then when I went to high school, I hit like puberty hard, and then I became an emo. Kind of like with a really thick eye makeup, and then I was always hanging out with like kids who drink and smoke. I didn't necessarily make like trouble for other people. I was trouble for myself. Like, for example, like skipping class is not a troublemaker. I was just like ruining my life, you know? Giving us your life story. People are, you know, kind of. Yeah, I was so cringe. Oh, I was so cringe when I was in high school. It's actually, like, I think, like, after becoming an adult, I found it, like, diary that I wrote on the internet. I think it's all gone right now, but I read a little bit. It's so cringe. Yeah, I mean, I'm a streamer right now. Of course, I'm still cringe, but, like, back then, it was insane, guys. So bad. It's like, I would write stuff like, I cannot remember. Kind of like this. Like, I don't know. It's just tons of cringeness. Okay, off the top of my head, I wrote like stuff like, yeah, I'm listening to this like sad song about like rain and life, because my life is just like that. Nothing that I'm looking forward to. It's just like filled with rain. What? Ugh, gross. Oh, it was so bad. So bad.
Jinny, happy to see you.
Good. Thank you. And then also I had a diary of my crush, like me writing diary about my crush. I'd be like, yeah, like, you know, I want to. Look at that, I didn't see that. That's cool. I'll like write a diary of like, you know, yeah, God, please let him like me. And then we can be together, we'll love each other forever, like that kind of stuff. Rage 45, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. Yeah, like write that kind of stuff, like, yeah, God, please make him love me, God. That face was so bad. it was insanely cringe. Then you learn, but then what I realized was I was like always getting like dragged around, not dragged around, but I was always like trying to copy. Like for example, oh my god, you guys, I don't think I've ever told you guys this. Okay, so this is how bad like having bad influence around you, especially when you're a kid and then you don't know like what to do. Like you cannot make your own decision what's right and what's wrong. You don't know about that. So like, okay, this is so funny. So I had this like woman that had this girl that I used to hang out with when I was in high school, and she was a fucking slut. She was like a slut, like super slutty. She was like I told you guys about like how I introduced my crush to her, and then she would sleep with her. She would sleep with him, and then she also got like, she got pregnant like 2 times and got abortion like 2 times or something. It was like really bad. But anyway, like I met her like 16 years old or something, like 16, 17, 16. And then like, yeah, she was and then, I mean guys, it's not a guess, she was a slut. She would like literally sleep with like almost everyone. But anyway, what I thought at that moment, like, because I am not good at like...
What was the name of your friend?
I cannot tell you.
Creep.
I even forgot about her name too. It has been so long. I don't even remember her like face or name or anything. I just remember that woman existed. But anyway, I was like 16 years old. And then I had no fucking idea what's right and what's wrong. And then like, she just looked so cool. I don't even follow her on Instagram or anything. She's not someone that I follow on any socials. I don't even, like, it's been so long that I lost contact with her or whatsoever. Like, no Facebook, it's just long gone. But anyway, no, she didn't fuck me. But, what at that time when I was hanging out with her, I felt like she was such a cool person. I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. She's so popular among guys. She's so cool. I want to be like her. And then I was like, I want to be like her. I want to be like, you know, popular and then sleep with a bunch of guys. I was like that. It was so bad. But then what I realized was after like 2 years, you realize that, yeah, this is completely like bullshit. No, I didn't actually. I didn't. I only had like one boyfriend when I was in high school who was a drug addict. And then I graduated. Close enough, just one. Dating one guy who was a drug addict. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I had one crush that I really liked, but then she slept with him. So I was like, oh, hell no. Nico,
Yay.
Robin, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, like... I got cocked. She was... Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, now that I felt so betrayed at that moment. I was like, I introduced him to like her, be like, oh yeah, he's like my crush, and she just like with him, sex with him. I'll be like, what the fuck? I felt so betrayed. But anyway, so that's how dangerous like teenagers, like high school. You don't even know what's right and what's wrong. So. All that praying didn't work. This was in America? Yeah. No, what was surprising was it's not like he was attracted to her first. She seduced him apparently, and then got him into bed when he was drunk, and then kind of like, you know, kind of like persuaded him to have sex with her. So no rape. It was definitely they dated afterwards because they had sex. They went out with each other for like, I don't know, for a little bit. So it was obviously like he wanted to have sex with her too. But how do I know? Because this is funny. So she told about the story to other friends, and other friends told me. Yeah. How about you guys? You guys having a good time?
Yeah, we work here.
Oh, you guys work here?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That's this is a really beautiful view. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. The manager. Not an exit. Please exit through the terrace. Oh, we have to exit through the terrace?
You want to go that way?
If it's possible. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Have a good day. Hog. But anyway, when I was a kid, I was very, very bad at making self-judgment. I get a lot better now. Beautiful. Alright, Chet, we're gonna go down now. See you down there, Chet. This is called Summit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Yes? Oh, thank you. I just had a friend texting me saying that you were streaming. I'm the VP of sales
nice
here.
to
Very
meet you.
nice to meet
Nice
you.
to
Thank you
meet
for coming. Did you like it?
Yeah, I loved it. It was
Yes?
amazing. Yeah.
All right. Very nice. Thank you for
Thank
visiting.
you. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Left, you'll see the stop sign.
Oh, my ears. I gotta yawn there to make it better. Oh, Uber. Cool. The thing is, like, Ew, booger. Okay. How do we get out? It was the wet one. It's cold. Of course my boogers are wet. That was amazing. I kind of want to come back at night one more time. And everything's set. Celebrities are human too. I'm not a celebrity. I'm just a normal human. Celebrities are like Beyonce. I'm like Omega Who. Oh man, my ears. Ooh. Okay. That place was amazing, Chad. You should definitely visit by yourself. It's called Summit. Loved it. Loved it. It's the Grand Central Terminal. Grand Central Terminal. Let me check the train ticket real quick. From here to Washington, D.C. at 11. Awesome place, man. This is a Grand Central, Chet. Ooh. Alright. Penn Station. Wait, this is not Penn Station? Look up. You've seen it in movies a little bit. This is a Grand Central. Does it go to Washington, D.C. from here? Yeah, this is Central.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes? No? Yeah, world famous. Untouchable, untouchable. Now, where does this train station go to most of the time? The Amtrak might. Okay. Kid calling a W over here. La da doo da da da. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Some are like.
Can we see the ceiling again? Sure. It's kind of like look like this. You can smell the pee. Well, this place don't smell like pee. Subway station smell like pee. Zodiac. Bulletproof. 42nd Street outside. And this is a pretty fancy station. I think a lot of you guys, even though you guys never been to New York, you probably have like probably familiar to a lot of like places in New York because you know you've seen it in a movie or something. Have you been here before? Yeah, I've been to New York multiple times. Not the Summit building though, that place was cool. I cannot believe I've never visited Summit building, considering how many times I've been here before. So many US flags everywhere. Okay, now I'm gonna take you guys to Times Square. Let me search. From here to Times Square. And that's what we're gonna do. Just walk west. What is west? And that's where we're gonna do interview content. New Yorkers eat hot dog. New York food is very good. It's to the left. Oh, this way? This is like overcoming my awkwardness. Increase that bravery. The other way, okay. The other way.
That's Justin.
This way? Every time I'm in New York, I feel like I'm in like this kind of like movie or simulation or something. It's just like really because I see in New York a lot in like movie or something, you know. Yeah, I ain't lost. Keep going this way, and we'll be able to be. Guys, what you guys gonna do for Valentine's Day? I didn't realize until now. In 4 days, is it? 3 days? 4 days? 5 days? Valentine's Day. Nothing? Oh, you know what I should do? I should like do chocolate giveaway stream. So what I do is like We do some kind of event or something, and then to 10 people who win, I'll send chocolate to your house.
And I've even found like
Pay mods in chocolate. Send some chocolate to some kind of event winner. We're gonna think about the event though. Probably be in Washington. So, melted chocolate? No. Sorry, I don't want your chocolate. No, it's not gonna be my chocolate. It's gonna be the chocolate that I buy from Amazon. Who can write a better poem? Or so it'll be broken and melted. Just eat it. If it goes inside your stomach, it's gonna be broken and melted as well. Reese. I'm not a big fan of Reese. It's too sweet. We're going the right way. How about a date? No. I think. Oh. Like, I don't know, I gotta think about like what's a good event. Every time someone gets close to me, I get super like monka. I get like super like that. Every time when someone comes like close to me, it never had. I wasn't like this before. Now I'm like, when someone comes a little near me, I'm like, holy shit. Oh, cambio. I didn't get cambio here. Now let's cambio all that money. Can I cambio? Monday to Thursday. Closed. Where is cambio? Yo, Taipei, Taiwan, Taipei. Hey, Sky, what's up? Some people are waiting for you to sign me. Long time no see. Huh? Well, so far. So far, yeah. Nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah? Alright. It's kind of cold, but it's alright.
3 phones gone.
Huh?
Three phones gone. First Barcelona.
Oh yeah, 3 phones gone ever since I met you last time. But
it's been more than 3.
More than 3. More than 3, yeah. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why I didn't see you in the chat. Because you were sniping.
Yeah, you're always on the move, so it's so incredibly difficult to sleep. I don't really leave the house, so I don't really know Manhattan.
Huh?
I don't really know Manhattan.
Oh, okay. Do you live in Manhattan though? Queens. Okay. It wasn't a Taipei building. No, it was here. Just stop by. Yeah.
You're doing the thing at Times Square?
Yeah, interview stuff. Yeah, man. Good to see you again.
Do you need help with that?
No, I'm good. I mean, I can just like ask around people, so it should be fine. Yeah. You grew hair. Last time you were like no hair. Yeah, no hair. You grew hair. That's how long it has been. That's how long it's been. The OG sniper. Sky Stage's legend, Pikachu. You're popular in chat. Yeah.
Actually, remember me?
Yeah. It was bald last time he sent me. It was like a year ago or something. Yeah. They're saying hi to you. Hey. Yeah.
Well, I am the biggest quinter.
You're the biggest quinter? Alright, do you think I'll win the Emirates multiverse beauty pageant stuff? Without a doubt? I don't think so. Huh?
Easily.
Easily? No way. Yeah, I don't even know what I have to prepare when I get there. I have no idea. I asked Emma, like, oh, is there anything that I have to prepare? And then she said she's going to tell me later. Yeah, but anyway. Ask him one of the questions. My interview questions? How much did I pay him? I didn't pay him, right?
I paid her.
Yeah, she paid me. True. He paid me. True. Yeah. Keck W. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it was nice meeting you again, yeah. I was kind of expecting, you know, since I'm in New York.
I wasn't going to snipe her.
You weren't gonna. What changed your mind?
You were here, so I said might as well.
Might as well. You weren't gonna, but then I was here, so might as well. That is hilarious. Ask him one question. Okay, I'll ask you one question about, can I ask you one question about one interview?
Sure.
Okay, let me, so I'm gonna do this. This is a little, let me see, I gotta check. Because, so guys, as the comment keeps saying that there's a, like, form that you guys can fill in so that I can ask strangers questions. And Sky Sage ain't a stranger, but, I'll ask one question that you guys type in the forms. How do I check?
Nails look fine, actually.
My nails?
Yeah, they look much bigger on the stream.
Yeah, everything looks bigger on the stream. I don't know if I can see it. Wait a sec, chat. Street interview. Okay. I gotta sign in. What the hell? Okay, wait a second. I have only one form, so it's kind of difficult to pull up the form chat. It's asking me to log in. Well, I am already logged in. Oh, wait a second. Alright, good. I got it. And then I go to here. What? Did Kofu not share? Is Kofu here, chat? Because I cannot see the response. I think Kofu is sleeping right now. Give me your email so I can give you an access. Did he give me access? Let me see. Oh, okay. He did. Okay, so, I have a bunch of questions here that I can ask. Never mind. Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. So, hey, nice to meet you. What's your name? You don't have to say your real name, just anything. Sky Sage, okay. So I'm gonna interview you. I'm gonna ask you one question that my community wants to know. Question. First question that I see. Do I smell? I don't.
You don't smell?
I don't smell at all.
At all?
At all. Okay. I don't. Chat said I don't. Okay. Oh, what are these questions? This question is so weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, would you let your significant other have sex with a stranger for $1 million?
I would say no, but if my significant other really wants to, then I guess yes.
Really? And you would be like okay with her having sex with another man for
really
$1 million?
And if we're in an open relationship.
What if you're not in an open relationship?
No, that's definitely not.
Okay. That's the question that I'm gonna ask around people. Okay, what do you think about this? That's called cocking?
That's a really New Yorker question.
New Yorker questions. Yeah, I'm gonna ask around people that. I think it's gonna be not exactly that, but there are a lot of questions. And this forum will always be open, so you guys can always ask questions. I'll ask you one more question. Okay. What is the craziest thing that happened in your life?
There's so many. Alright, so some guy, like I was just walking and he just like he just pushed me for no reason. I don't know why.
You pushed him. He pushed you.
Yeah, he pushed me.
For no reason.
Yeah, and he just wanted to start a fight with me.
Wow. So what'd you do?
And I told him, I kept asking him, like, why'd you do it? And he said, shut up before I beat the shit out of you.
Wow, what the fuck? Ban that guy.
Then I remember like how you always stream and everything, so I just whipped out my phone and he started running.
Huh?
Like, I started recording him and he started running.
Oh, he started running.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he didn't want to go viral for having like, you know.
He must have been in jail before, so he
Oh,
didn't
maybe.
want to come back.
Yeah, what a weirdo. Yeah. Chet is saying sane is New Yorker. No. Alright, well, thank you for answering those questions. And nice to meet you again, guys.
Really nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice seeing you again. Are you gonna snipe me tomorrow too?
Yep.
Really?
Are you gonna be in Manhattan or?
Probably in Manhattan, yeah. One more day in Manhattan and then I'll go to Washington. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. This guy's nice. Yeah, he's nice. He's nice. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay,
Yeah, of course. Oh, nice meeting you again. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, kiss you about.
Huh?
What about a kiss? Kiss you with one or two? Yeah, one.
Kiss me? You know, nobody actually kissed me in South America.
Cap, right?
No, seriously, nobody ever kissed me. It was just like it's their thing. Like it was strangers, it's their thing. They just like, you know, do it's their thing. You know. No, like actually nobody actually kissed me. It's just get air, like, you know, chick to chick, but it's not actually touching.
Okay, blow you a kiss. Is that okay?
Alright. Blow chat at my alright, awesome. Alright, nice meeting you. Okay, be careful. Okay. Yeah, of course, of course. Yep.
One more.
Alright, awesome. Alright, have a good day. Alright, bye bye. Nice meeting you.
See you.
Bye
Good
bye.
luck with the thing in Times Square.
Alright, bye bye. Guys, the guy said he was trolling about the kids. I'm pretty sure a lot of other, like, you know, snipers who's watched me for a long time would have asked the same thing. Yeah, he was! That was hilarious. Guys, in South America, no one actually, like, it's not actual kiss. In South America, that's just like their greeting, okay? If they, like, greet you that way and you say, like, oh, no, then that's just, like, super rude, you know? And then they don't actually, like, touch their lips to, like, any part of your body. It's just, like, you know, kind of like air chick kiss. Yeah, not even with Yara, I didn't do it. We just hogged and then, you know, air chick kiss kind of. Yeah, they do it between dudes and then between, like, women, to strangers. They do it all the time. Air chick, yeah. Yeah, if you, like, reject because you don't do that in your country, that's really rude, because it's basically saying, like, no to people trying to say hi to you, you know? So you shouldn't really, like, reject. Like, if someone try to, like, air chick, because, like, that's just how they say hi.
You have to stop making out with snipers, Jinny. It's
I
weird.
didn't make out with any snipers. What are you talking about? What?
Jinny. It's
I
weird.
didn't make out with any snipers.
Ceja, pestaña, perfilado.
We're back. The internet got disconnected randomly. But anyway, if this is the face, you don't actually go like touch like this. You just like kind of like this. You don't actually touch the other person. Get a new USB cable. It's not the cable. It's just like the neck gear randomly restarted. Oh, okay. No tongue. Obviously no tongue. We are back here. We just gotta walk a little bit more, then we will be arriving to Times Square. Cambio, cambio, cambio. Cambio, cambio. I don't really see any cambio places. Still fight and I don't know why. Looks like there's some kind of like food or marketplace going on over there. Will naked cowboys be there? Maybe, maybe. But it has been a long time since we saw naked cowboys. We might actually see him. Maybe we can interview him. Naked cowboy. If we see him. Hi, I'm live streaming. Hi, I'm a streamer and I want to ask you a question. Hey, I'm a streamer. Hi, I'm a streamer and my community wants to ask you a question. Can I ask you a few questions? Do I say that? Hi, I stream on Twitch.
I know your sister, of course I do. I think we're here to talk.
Hi, can I interview you a little bit? Yeah, air mic, air mic. Ask something weird. There was actually a really weird question that someone wrote. It was circumcised or uncircumcised. I'm not gonna ask anyone about that. Well, thank you for inviting. It would be cool to go to what is it? The explore, like, you know, tour. Get a tour of a streamer house, right, Chet? He has a streaming house with a lot of people. Uh-huh. Hello. Oh yeah, of course. Photo? Photo? Okay. Okay.
Ah, sí. Ahí.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Ultimate juicer. Ultimate juicer viewer.
Really good, isn't it? It's like the fear, look. Look, like the fear.
Yeah. No, what are you doing?
Nice and comfy.
Back. Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently my internet USB was very loosely connected, so I had to like push it in. Mods, can you change the title to Interviewing Strangers in New York Times Square or something? Is she walking with a cane? That's not me. Yeah, that's not me. Oh, we're almost here. Times Square. Welcome to Times Square. Don't rent a car. Rent the car. What does that even mean? Oasis of the Seas. Put some tennis balls on those things. I don't no, it's not me, man. I don't have a cane. Welcome to the hotel. Kind of have to pee, but I don't know where I can pee.
Turn right onto Broadway, Times Square.
Sir Bomb's shiny head PLS.
Actually,
haha, just
good.
a meme keg.
Thank you for 34 months. Thank you so much. Airboat? This way. I think, finding a place to pee in New York, is that difficult? Oh no. There's this tiles. Thank you for 550. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we are in the Times Square area, y'all. Welcome. Ooh, something smells like pee over here.
You have arrived.
Yeah, I know, Google. Hey, that's like a 3D. US also have the 3D screen. Kind of. 도착! Times Square. Apparently there's a Super Bowl, which is supposed to be like super big in the US. Here. But phone is kind of like not that good quality, so it's not as cool. Visit Orlando? Visit Orlando. Hell nah, dude. Come to Orlando. Sensational, thank you for 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I got a pee-pee. Maybe over there we might be able to find the bathroom. The honk is basically the basic sound of New York, Chet. Everybody honks. Honk honk. Digital electric system. This is all ads. This is like if Twitch was IRL. Minecraft ads? I think no, I'm good. It's okay. I'm good. Damn, they've gotten a little aggressive. It's not Minecraft. The bitrate isn't that bad, is it? Sometimes it's bad though. It drops, I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Guys, I've gotten a lot better at saying no. And part of it is because I'm like so fed up with people trying to like kind of force their service to me. Kind of like trying to scam or whatever. In the beginning I was like, yeah, I'll listen. But now I'm like, nah, bruh. I've gotten a lot better. I was a lot worse before. It took you this long? What am I gonna do? I'm a nice person. I mean, you good at rejecting does not mean you're a bad person. But what I'm saying is like, I'm a very, very nice person to the point that people think I'm a pushover and then kind of like, you know, can like manipulate me into do whatever they want, kind of like nice, you know? So it's more like pushover. But I've gotten a lot better. It's because like part of it is because I don't want to hurt other people. I don't want to hurt other people's feeling, you know. And I'm afraid like if I reject, they're gonna be like sad. But then like after years of traveling, I kind of realized like, yeah, they don't give a fuck about my feeling, so I don't have to give a fuck about their feeling as well. If I don't like it, I just say no and leave. Yeah. observatory mode, thanks so much. Maybe we can ask question around there.
NY. Pog crazy.
Money.
So many villagers, right? I gotta cross the road. Accused. Tonight, tomorrow night. Wow. It's cooler at night. Sun's gonna set soon.
Si no me quieres preocuparte, aunque yo siempre después moriré. No quiero que ella tenga compasión, aunque me rompa luego el corazón. Aunque me duela dejar la mierda, si la llevo con ella, aunque me duela dejar la
Okay, let me fix it.
Madge right now, Madge right now, Madge right now, Madge right now, Madge right now.
Hey fellas, what are we gonna be doing? What else? Tell these lovely people more. 5 seconds.
We're back? Okay. So this is where we're gonna do the interview stream chat. Look at this. It looks like there are a lot more screens than before. Isn't it? And there are like 3D screens over there. Which is like really cool.
Now, in New York City, we have a great show. When a great show starts off, there's a great audience. And we have a great
okay.
and make some noise.
Okay, I'm looking at the questions. Quiz Kristaps Porzingis.
Rule number 2, if you see something that you don't like, you'll still fight. It's good energy. And rule number 3, we need all the other people to please the own and the honest color. It's all movement.
These questions are so weird. What size of penis is too big? What the fuck, dude? What are these questions? New York, take a deep breath. What are these questions, chat? I'm not gonna ask what size of the cock is too big. Yeah, hell no. 뉴욕 정신없다. A lot of people, man. A lot of people and a lot of billard. Okay, let's see. Don't ignore the question. No, I'll ask a bunch of questions. There are like a lot of questions. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is very, very difficult. It's very, very difficult content for introverted person like me. But I will do it, and I will get over my introverted personality. Okay. Like, for example, when I first started streaming, I was like really bad at like streaming. Like, I was super shy. I was like embarrassed by like a lot of stuff. Like, for example, if I had to dance a little bit, I was like super shy and super embarrassed and shit. But then what happened now? I'm like goblin twerking in front of a bunch of people. So you get used to it. So I have to get used to it too. Why is it bad to be introverted? No, it's not bad to be introverted, but as a streamer, like, especially when I want to try a lot of different stuff with strangers, it's not advantage to be introverted, and then it's something that I want to get over it. Not everybody has to get over their introverted personality. If you like your introverted personality, then you can stay as introverted. But for me, I want to get over my introverted personality, so I am doing this. Alright, so you're getting anxious for me? Oh yeah, you should be. I am very anxious as well. Stop stalling and ask. Oh, shut up. I'll start asking around, okay? Don't rush me, okay? There are tons of people here. I surely can ask. The only reason why it's like kind of scared is because, like, you know, hey. Clap, 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 clap.
No, it's venom.
What are you doing? Dance?
Well, that's where you gotta be. If you had a lot of money, you'll be. Oh, you know.
You've got this, Jenny.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Get in there, your people.
What? Can you do like a 10, use the quest extension? Ask random strangers 10 questions from interview. Ask 10 strangers question. Interview question. Interview 10 strangers. Interview 10. Can mods do that, or do I have to do it? The quests. The quest extension. Only me? Okay, then I'll just do it. The goal is to ask 10 questions to strangers, chat. Okay, I'm gonna ask... Let's go. First questions. Alright. Leave me alone. I'm trying to... Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nabia, thank you for 6 months, so thank you so much. That dude on the left though. Dashin Dave, thank you for 9 months, thank you so much. What are they trying to learn? Nintendo G, number 1, thank you for 22 months, thank you so much. The thing is stone. Thank you for 1 gift, so thank you so much. He does look a little stoned. Maybe I can interview him a little bit. Okay. Once he's out of the dancing place. They're dancing, they're dancing. JP, thank you for 1,000 books. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you, sister. Thank you. What's going on here? We should definitely interview that dude.
I tried to learn, I don't know though. You were looking good up there.
Hi, I'm a live streamer on Twitch. Can I interview a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a question that my chat asked me to ask strangers on New York. Okay. Do you think men and women can be friends?
Of course.
Yeah? Okay.
Without the sexual desire, yes.
Yeah, without the sexual desire, men and women.
I believe that, yes.
Both attractive like men and women can.
I believe that.
Really? Okay, so what
have
about...
to control your urges.
Alright. Okay, so men and women goes to a bar together and then both are completely drunk and nothing would happen.
I don't know. But I believe. I believe it can happen.
It can happen.
Because I've seen it sometimes with a couple other people. It can happen because sometimes a female be like this, drunk, but she be like, hold on, no, you're not the person I want. So we could be friends. And that's how the friend zone is created. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I believe they can be friends too, but a lot of people think they cannot be friends.
They can.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, thank you. All right, we did 1 interview. 9 more interviews to go. Next questions. Rate Jinny's look 1 to 10 as a male. Also rate Jinny's feet. I'm not gonna show strangers my feet. Sensational, thank you for 1 gift, thank you so much. Billy, thank you for 300 beats, thank you so much.
What you doing if you catch me? I can.
This one is like, rate Jinny's look from 1 to 10, ask a male. Also rate Jinny's feet 1 to 10, also male, not Sky Sage. No, I'm not gonna ask about my feet. No one's here. Thank you for 1 gifty sub. Thank you so much. These questions. Okay. Next questions. Ooh, okay, what is their biggest red flag while dating someone? Let's ask this. Biggest red flag. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea. They're dancing. We gotta follow. Is it kind of like an Indian dance or something? Like Bollywood or something? It does look like kind of like Bollywood. It does, yeah, it does kind of look like that. Oh no, my interview. Fuck, okay. Alright, let's ask the next person. Next person, who should I ask? Next question. There are some Spider-Mans here and there. Let's start asking. Hello.
What month is it?
Ask the Spidey. I want to ask female person about like a red flag question. That would be kind of cool. Looking for paid interviewees. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep 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 boop beep.
But they bullshit.
Interviewer. That Donovan? It's cute. Spider-Man is there for money. Yeah, those people who's cosplaying are there to like take a picture with people. So if I go there and talk to them, they're like, hey, do you want to take a picture with me? And I'll be like, no, I'm okay. And they're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna pay for it, by the way, if you take a picture. Hey, what is this? Some kind of installation or something. Alright, let's see. Pee bush. I kinda wanna pee. Completely forgot about peeing though. But I have to. I'll be less nervous if I peed. Okay, we gotta do it fast. I cannot stall like this. Come on, Jinny, you can do it. You can do it.
Do you do magic? Because when I see you, everyone else disappears.
Aww. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Ask random stranger if they know who you are.
Gross!
Ah! Don't touch me! Beitzai! Monkey, don't touch me!
Okay, let me ask this. What is this question? Would you do 500 push-ups for this phone? I'm not... This is my only phone.
When would you learn wash hands before eating? Well, if I wash my hands, my cuteness will also wash away. So, never.
Ew, I actually said that? That's so gross. Okay. Did the moon landing really happen? I'm like, what are these questions? How do you know what OnlyFans is? Rate my butt. Do you think I like BBC? Should I be a porn star? What are these questions, guys? What is wrong with some people? What are these questions? I was expecting like, what comes first, cereal or milk? Or like some kind of interesting, controversial topic. Not like, do you think I can become a porn star? Or that kind of stuff. How drunk would you have to be to do me? What? Ew! Wanna come to my hotel tonight? What are... These questions are actually so bad. Like, what the fuck? Did you know I'm a virgin? What? I'm literally reading off the spreadsheet. Is this what? Do you want to watch 2 girls, 1 cup with me? This is the reason why I shouldn't ask you guys to write down a question. What the fuck? be serious. Except for a few people. Have you played new Harry Potter game, Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy, and what do you think of it? Do you want me to cosplay for you tonight? Name 5 continents. This is like, alright, this is like a quiz. Is my Asian ass flatter than normal Asian women's ass?
Who wants to see the Lion King tonight? The Lion King. Anybody want to see the Lion King?
When was the last time you logged into OnlyFans? What the fuck is this question? Do you know why I say coom a lot on stream? Because I coom off stream a lot. I wish. What is your favorite jacket brand? That's normal question. Finally, one normal question. Who are writing this? Do you think I fart a lot? Oh. Bro. No, there are only like 250 questions, but like these, like 80% of these questions are weird. This doesn't represent my chat. No, my chat cannot be this weird. There's no way. Thank you. There's no way. Everybody really loves Pikachu. I like it. If I was Pikachu, the interview would be easier. Alright, I'm gonna ask this question.
Ask who will win the Super Bowl. Easy question.
Who will win the Super Bowl? Well, who I at least gotta know who versus who though. Which state versus which state? Is it... boring question? I'll do it. Hi. No, I'm good. Missouri? American football? Philadelphia versus Kansas City.
How are you? Is NY good?
I don't know. I just got here. Philadelphia versus Kansas, but I don't really know about football, so I don't know. I'll ask this woman. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. It's actually so bad. How do I, it's like improving is so difficult. I get so like, it's because I'm like super introverted. Yeah, I still have 9 more to go. 9 more to go. Okay, let's do it fast. I can do it. I can do it. Let's just do it.
Pause chat.
Thank you for 34 months. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Do you think we live in a? Okay. All right, I'll ask. Hi guys. Do you guys speak English? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a live streamer on Twitch. I'm like trying to interview people about some question that my community asked. Do you guys mind if I interview you guys a little bit? Awesome. Thank you.
What is the interview about?
Oh, it's just like random question that my chat wanted me to ask people. Okay, so what do you think is the biggest red flags in guys or girls, whoever you're dating? No, biggest red flags.
Give me an example of a red flag.
I don't know, let's say if someone breaks stuff when they get mad.
When they don't answer their phone.
When they don't answer their phones. Okay.
They try to gaslight you like, why gotta answer your phone?
Gaslighting. Okay, okay.
You want a red flag?
Red flag?
They don't respect your boundaries.
Respect your boundaries. Like for example, in which
Say. Now you're getting nervous. One more question.
when they don't respect your boundaries. I think I kind of know what you mean. Yeah. Okay, can I ask you guys one more question?
Yeah.
Okay. There were weird questions. Okay. What are these questions? Is actually okay. What is the best country in the world, in your opinion?
The best country in the world.
Yeah.
The best country.
Or the best country you've ever visited.
Oh, that I've ever visited. I've only been to Mexico. I said I've only been to Mexico.
Only been to Mexico. So best is Mexico?
Outside.
Never traveled. Okay. So America is the best. Mexico? So Mexico, best? All right. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Have a good evening.
Hi Pikachu, how are you? Good?
You like my Pikachu?
Yeah, it's good. It's gift for me?
Huh?
It's gift for me?
It's not a gift for you, but
Hi. It's Valentine.
It's
Happy
cute,
Valentine.
right?
Yeah, happy Valentine, baby. It's my gift for Valentine Day.
No, it's my eBay. Oh, I'm sorry, Mickey. I'm sorry. Have a good day. This is my Mickey, man. No, if it was asking for some other dolls, I would, but...
How are you? Is NY good?
Thank you for 2 months off. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so those were 3 girls. Does that count 3 people? Guys, I'm literally scrolling down. I cannot find any questions that are like appropriate. Wait, that's 2. We have 8 more to go. Okay, this one is pretty good. If you could restart your life over again or take $1 million, which would you choose? Can't you improvise? I mean, I could improvise, of course, but I don't want to. I want to use the form that you guys like submitted, you know. But if I cannot find anything, then I'll probably have to improvise. Well, how about you guys? Would you take $1 million or restart your life? 인터뷰 중. Restart? I'll get 1 million.
Make a panoramic at 516 and a half.
$1 million, yeah, like restarting is like, how do you know if you're gonna have successful life in the next life? Would you remember anything? Okay, let me. Okay. Hi, excuse me. Can I ask you a random question? From,
how random? Okay.
It's just
no, ask me first, then we do it. What is it?
Okay.
No, we ain't gonna do it live.
Oh, this is live streaming. Is that okay?
But ask me the question first.
Okay.
I don't do surprise interviews. I'm a professional. So we do an interview. We know what we're gonna talk about before the camera comes on.
Okay.
So that I don't look stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's just like a question like if you could restart your life over again or take $1 million, which would you choose?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. All right. Let's go one more time. Hello, could you... I love your fashion, by the way.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Javon Williams for the latest best fashion and apparel for human rights.
That's so awesome. Okay, so I'll ask you one question.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you rather restart your life all over again or take $1 million?
I'm gonna go ahead and take the $1 million because that would be starting my life all over again, basically. That would basically be like giving me a fresh start financially that I never had before. That'd be like a new beginning for me. Besides, anyways, I wouldn't want to go through all the stuff that I had to go through before again in my life. So I'd take the $1 million because I'm happy where I am right now.
Awesome answer. I would do the same as well.
Are you Korean?
I am.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so
I am.
much.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
So how do I find that video?
Oh, my stream is okay. Is there anything that I can write on?
I'm gonna pull out my phone. And it, what is it? YouTube or?
Oh, it's a Twitch. It's a Twitch.
Oh, I had that. I don't know if I can. Do you have Instagram?
I do.
So give me an Instagram, and then I'll holler at you in your inbox.
Okay.
So I do fashion for human rights. And, campaigning for human rights through fashion. I show off all the latest fashion, and then I plug in human rights issues to keep.
Show your Instagram to my chat as well. Okay. What's your Instagram?
At Javon Williams.
Jovan Williams, chat.
And these are my shoes made in Italy. Free shipping to the U.S. and the U.K. and free returns.
Wow.
Made in Italy, Italian leather and Italian
so
suede.
So pretty.
Oh, these are the game pair. I'm a photographer, so I'll be on the ground and stuff like. But yours will be fresh and like that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you. Have a good evening. 감사합니다. Thank you. Bye bye. He's a cool guy. Why'd you fart, Chad, while I was interviewing? I told you not to fart. Zolt's return, thank you so much for the sub. I'm getting better, right? I'm getting better. 7 more? That was great, yeah. Okay. Ooh. There's no naked cowboy or like what cowboy? What cowboy? Keep it going. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh. Oh, you take photo of me? Oh. Do I have to pay?
Yeah.
How much?
It's one photo $10. If 5 photos $30. Five photos, $30.
Oh, but it's in cash, right?
Cash or cents?
I'm okay. Thank you, thank you. Bob, thank you for Mission Roulette. Thank you so much. Drawn face. Okay, let me draw. I'm gonna draw anime shy thing. This one. When an anime person is shy, they do this. Yeah, it's like anime blushing kind of stuff. Okay, next question. These are alright. Okay. Do you believe in aliens? Let's ask that. Do you believe in aliens? I'm not stalling. Hi, ho. No, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm live streaming, so it's like I cannot take a photo. But can I ask you guys a question a little bit for my live streaming? Or nah? No? Alright. Alright. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, bye-bye. They're like, nah, dude. No take photo? Nah. Rejected. Cambio. I wanna cambio my money for sure. Okay, who should I ask? Don't interfere with their hustle. I didn't interfere anybody. They came up to me and then talked to me first. Oh, there's something going on over here. Do you still have Argentinian peso? I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay.
Yes, guys.
I gotta exchange it. Even though it's a shit currency, I still can exchange it. I gotta exchange. -3, no, yeah. Even though it's -3, I probably still have to do it. It's better than nothing, you know? It's better than nothing. Keep it going. I thought you gave it to Finny. I was gonna, but then I completely forgot about it, you know? And it's still here with me. Who should I ask to, chat? Who should I ask to? Who should I ask to? Literally anyone. I want to ask a bunch of these, like, you know, women who are dancing. But they're kind of busy dancing. There's a cambio. Yeah, we're back here. We're walking around the Times Square trying to find a target who we can ask, chat. I'm trying to ask a person who's like, who I feel like they'd be down to be on the camera. But apparently, I'm really bad at it. Okay. Here we go. Let's Let's not stop. Let's not stop. What's this?
Okay, alright. I am going to call
You'll have to stay in New York until 10 with this pace. Okay, I'll do it. There's only 7 left. Okay, there are tons of people here. There's hundreds and thousands of people here. I sure can pick 7 people and then ask Chad. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm checking the resolution. Look, you see all the wrinkles of my hand.
But that's not the real resolution.
Huh?
That's not actually the resolution of this. I mean, it can be.
You see, you can't even see the tiny salt.
But you can take the
on
picture and zoom it, right?
Yeah, but just like this. You can see even like tiny hair and a tiny salt on my hand. Do you see that? Ew. You can't you can. GoPro, so I'm gonna take you guys there as well. Are we back? Okay. A little random internet crash. Alright, let's go there and then ask people. Back. 7 more to go. Seven more to go. 7 more to go. 7 more to go.
Cambio.
Cambio. Ippudo
Ramen in Midtown is top tier, FYI.
Thank you for 300 bits. Oh, someone did say Ippudo ramen is really good. In the morning too. But I wasn't really feeling like ramen. Okay, I'm gonna ask them. I don't think they're... Hi. Can I ask you guys real random questions?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, awesome. I'm live streaming if you guys don't mind. Okay, awesome. Okay, so these questions are asked by my community. And, okay, it's a random question. Do you believe in aliens?
Yes. No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, wow. Why not?
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Where are you guys from?
Spain.
Spain. Hola.
Hola. Yeah, we're from Spain.
Oh, you guys are...
We have a band.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy band. Do you guys like play music?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we sing? Yeah.
Yeah. It's good now.
let's go.
I'm wearing this. I will wear this for a week and then selling it for $500. I will not wash it. This year, climbing up a mountain, I had to shit in the forest, had to wipe my ass with a mask. I mean, I cannot litter a mask in mountains, so I put it in like some kind of bag with the shit on it until I find trash can. Well, that was pretty gross. Was it a mask or a leaf? No, it was a mask. It was a mask. Yo, I had to carry it until I find trash can. I cannot litter massy or anything. Yeah, it just made it a little bit of layer, and it does work. Yeah, I think it works. Cut the dead part, and then made it a little bit of layer. Hand sanitizer. Okay, let's go. Learn how to. Why? Why you guys what the fucking? Why not on the face? Awesome honeymoon. Yeah, this is our honeymoon place, Chad. We got married in Las Vegas and we're having honeymoon in Las Vegas. Yuki, huh? You wanna lay down? No. I don't want my hair wet. You don't want your hair wet? Guess if I put the body wash inside. Okay, it will eventually like work. I guess. Okay. YouTube subs, thank you for 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Kamsahamnida, thank you. Thank you. Okay, good. Like, I don't know how, like, 4 can stretch. It's not even, like, even if you stretch, it's, like, impossible. There is no possible way that adult human, can actually wear this shit. What? It's barely. What the fuck is this? Where's bathroom?
They're going, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go too. Okay.
All the stuff. Jenny, is this yours?
Yeah, what?
It's yours?
No,
You just fell down. Okay, maybe it's Calvin's.
This is cigarette.
It's Calvin's.
I quit smoking like yesterday. No, not yesterday.
Don't touch.
Guys, anniversary. I think you should have done this. I think you should have picked Arbys. He's a really good actor. He's an actor.
Yeah?
And he has a series.
Yeah, from Spain. Yeah, but fucking
From Spain?
Upa next.
Oh.
Upa next.
Upa next.
Look it up.
1, 2, 3 next.
1, 2, 3 next.
Yeah.
Chad, we're finally back. Thank you for waiting. Yay! There was some problem with the internet. I was talking with this people, boy band. What? Sorry, my name is Jinny. What are your names?
Ivan.
Ibai.
Like Ibai.
Yeah! Oh, yeah, I know.
He's from the same place, the Basque country. So.
Oh.
Do you know Cristinini? Cristinini.
Cristinini?
Cristinini.
No,
okay.
And then
Pedro.
Nuno. No, they're from Spain. They're from Spain, and then we were just talking about like my phone getting stolen in Chile, and apparently his phone was stolen here in New York.
He's so stupid.
He left it on the floor and someone took it.
He left it on the floor and someone took it. Yeah. So yeah, while we're waiting, so and they are also they're from Spain, and then they're boy band.
Yep, boy band in Spain.
Yeah, boy band in Spain. So do you guys want to sing for us or not?
I think we're going to.
You start. Who starts?
Well, what should we sing?
The new song.
No, it's not on. It's not out. It's not yet. Like, it's on.
Okay. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, okay. Then it's okay.
Go with the question. Check
Okay.
it out. Los Malos Locos.
Los Malos Locos. Okay. Los Malos Locos. From Spain. All right. Okay. I'll ask you guys a question that my chat asked me to.
By the way, New York is beautiful, you know?
It is beautiful. Yeah, New York is very beautiful.
Don't bring your phone.
Don't bring your phone. Okay,
Yeah, Batman. Thank you.
What?
No.
No,
Thank you.
Okay, if you
$40 for a picture.
$40?
It was like cheap. $40 was cheap.
They
Really?
said sometimes it's like 100, 200.
So they just take picture and ask for money?
Yeah.
But that's
And they
like,
take pictures with your phone, and then you cannot.
No,
go
but that's
because
It's like, you pay, no phone.
they did that to him. But he's like, yeah, no phone.
No way.
they need the
Guys,
CD.
Question.
Okay, question. Okay, so if you could have a superpower,
whoa.
what superpower would you have?
I haven't cleared.
Okay.
No,
why not? We respect everyone.
time travel. For me, it's like time travel. Yeah.
Time traveling?
He said to me, huge dick. He said to me.
Yeah.
Huge dick.
But you already have that.
Okay.
For me, it's like being Spider-Man.
Being a Spider-Man in New York. Okay.
I would like
Pedro.
For me, stopping time.
Stopping time.
Why?
For other people.
I don't know why. So I could chill.
So you could chill.
I could go whenever I want, you know?
True, yeah, that'd be great. What
Flying.
flying. Yeah, flying would be nice.
What about you?
Teleporting. Yeah.
Yeah, for your job is like...
Yeah, because I travel all the time. I hate flying. It's so annoying. Yeah. With
I would say to be immortal, actually. I'd change my mind.
Yeah?
So
Yeah.
you're saying like huge dick for being immortal.
Immortal? You want to be
I don't want
immortal?
to die ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
And everyone dies and you don't die.
Yeah, I like the earth. I like being immortal.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when the earth gets destroyed,
I'll
you'll be
rest.
there
Yeah.
chilling.
But you are important because I can kill you or I can't kill
No,
you.
if I'm immortal, you can't kill me.
Maybe like immortal like the elves. The elves can die, but they cannot die by the age.
Yeah.
No. I'm immortal.
Immortal.
Like, you punch me hard and I don't die.
I could cut you into pieces and
Yes.
store you in a freezer and you would be there.
Would you suffer? Can you suffer?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, do you have any other questions?
No, I was just asking one question for people. Yeah.
okay.
All right. So, yeah, what was your band name again? I'll search you guys and then.
Los Malos
Los Palos Locos.
LOS.
LOS. All right, Los Palos Locos.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Have a great evening. All right. Bye. Thank you. All right, Chad. Oh, okay. Los Palos Locos. Okay. Oh my God, the internet got disconnected at a perfect timing, and then I couldn't reconnect for a while. It was saying like connected without no internet. So I was like talking to them while I was fixing the internet. It was so like difficult. And then apparently they're like, oh yeah, my phone got stolen in like New York. I was like, my phone got stolen in Chile, and they're like, oh wait, you're the girl from TikTok. I saw you. I was like, oh, she's the girl. Literally everybody has seen it. Yeah. I know, that was insane. Yeah, they knew. But anyway, they were cool people. They were funny. Famous TikTok girl. Okay. 6 more questions. phone getting stolen. That's not how I want to be famous for. Okay. Would you be an opposite gender for a day? The question is pretty good. Yeah, right? That question is pretty good. Okay, continue asking. Let's go. Do you love mom's spaghetti? It's ready. What are these questions?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Here we go, New York City. Showtime coming up. Showtime coming up.
Showtime
you
coming up.
Miss it. This is the greatest show in the land. In the whole land.
Greatest show in the whole land. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Showtime coming up. Is that the same show as like a jumping stuff? Okay, I'm gonna ask. What are these questions? Would you rather eat a pee-pee and sit on a cake, or eat a cake and sit on a pee-pee? What? Okay. Chat, this is my outfit. I'm gonna ask someone to rate my outfit. That's one of the questions.
Where's that right here?
That's a horrible minus 10 out of 10. This is pretty New York fashion. Oh my god. Don't get dragged into Showtime. Okay. Let's see. Who should I ask? Who should I ask? I'm pretty good at it.
Here we go. Showtime coming up. Showtime coming up.
Alright.
You like hip hop?
Oh,
That's
I'm
my
good.
music.
I'm good.
No, don't be afraid.
No, I have this experience. When they give me CD, they ask for money, right?
Free.
I almost got it. I almost. Megan, thank you for 8 months out. Thank you so much for tier 2 stock. I'm Helga. Thank you, Zisha. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know the sun already set, Chad. But because everything is so bright here, I didn't even realize that the sun has set. You see? No, I'm good, I'm good. because sun is so light is so bright. It doesn't look like. It doesn't look like sun has set, but sun did set, you know? Whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm gonna cross the road over there. I really need to pee soon.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go to the
Yeah, there's a Macca's. Maybe we could use Macca's. Nuggets challenge. Oh, don't talk about 30 nugget challenge. I hated 30 nugget challenge. I was like 10 was okay, but then after 15 it was like getting really disgusting. 네, 지금은 6이에요. After 20 it becomes like super disgusting and you cannot really eat it. But I ate until like 30. Almost 30. So who are we asking? Yeah, I am investigating right now. Alright, well, we should just go back there. Chat. Marijuana. I mean, they can just sell marijuana like on the street like that, even though it's illegal. That's kind of crazy. Isn't it, Chip? Wait, it is legal in New York? I thought it was illegal. People did we ask? 5 more? Chef? Was it 5 more? Oh, 6 more. Okay, let's do it. People sitting. Okay. Just do it. I already did it 4 times really well. Hi. Hi. Okay. I'm a live streamer. Can I ask you guys, can I ask you a quick question about like anything? Like some random questions? Huh? Oh, you don't speak English? Okay, but do you understand, like, how would you rate my fashion? Good? Good? Okay, okay. Thank you, gracias. Where are you from? Oh, careful. Where are you from?
I am from Canada.
Huh?
I am from Canada.
Oh, okay. I'm from Korea. Nice to meet you. Have a good evening. Bye bye. She was very nervous. -1 phone. I didn't do it, man. $87 is affected. Okay, next question. Well, does that count? I think that doesn't count. smoking weed.
I always drop and always spill and always smile like Bumpy.
You have where to follow you? Ah, okay. Gracias, thank you. Plus one. Hi. Ooh. I want to ask him a question, but Hi. Can I ask you a quick random question? No? Okay. Have a good evening. Huh? Him? Can I? No. He said no. Okay. Alright, why is asking questions so difficult? I should have said just 5, not 10. Okay, I'm gonna reduce it to 5. I'm hungry and I need to pee. 5 is good. Just one more. Woo! And then we can make it to 10 next time. No, we met a bunch of nice people and asked a bunch of questions. There's another performance here? Is it the same one or a different one? Is it the jump squad? I think this is jump squad.
Now, New York City, we have a great show.
But then, guys, this questionnaires is gonna be open all the time. Please ask normal questions. Don't ask questions like, would you marry me? Or like some weird thing that I read before. C66, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. Do you think this is a good question? Do you think supercomputers govern us? Do you think supercomputers govern us? I'm pretty sure the guy who asked this question was high. Why is the name Alex the coolest name ever? Alex is not a coolest name ever. Rate Jinny's look 1 to 10. Rate my look from 1 to 10. Yeah, there are total 200 something, and a lot of them are kind of like weird, dude. Okay, let's ask this. If you could be any Disney character, who would it be? Let's think about this. Or can I borrow $5? Name? Okay, how about, how old do I look? It's literally written here. How about... Do you think Aegyo is cringe? They won't even know what Aegyo is. Have you ever been one guide before? What's your Instagram? Am I cute? Uwu. Are you a juicer? Forsen? Do you know Forsen? These are the 5 questions that was asked by 5 different people consecutively. Forsen. And then another question is, do you? Question mark. Then another question is, what is 1 + 1? Have you ever survived NNN? Is it legal to pop tires here in New York? Have you ever watched hentai? Do I stink? Do you want to marry me? Why do you live here? How big is your dick? Omarpa, thank you for 1 gift as well. Thank you so much. Do you know Forsen? Where is the closest Arbys? How much do you make? Is my butt flat? Your favorite anime? Maybe I could ask your favorite anime. What you think? My fail? Lame? Okay, how about what's the weirdest thing you would eat? What's the weirdest thing you would eat? I could ask that. What's the weirdest thing you would eat? I'll ask that question. Alright, let's find a target. Or, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten is better. What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Let's ask that question. Not ass. Have you guys... Is ass the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Wow, it's prettier at night. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna ask this like people who are dancing here before. Do you eat ass? I don't. Don't hover. Okay. You look sus, just ask. Shut up! I will ask when I find person that I feel like I can ask. You guys have no fucking clue how difficult this is as an introverted person. This is like a first day of me doing this, okay? If I keep doing it, then I'll get better at it, but now I will need some fucking time. I'm not a massive big balls who can go around and ask anybody about any question to anyone. 2 hours later? I asked so many people already. I asked so many people. I asked at least 10 people, to be honest, including all those crowds. So I actually did ask 10 people already. Your face looks really big today because I'm putting camera super close to me. Guys, I finished. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, anyway, enough stalling. I'll ask right now. Here we go. Clap, 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 clap. One more. They're cheering for us. Still waiting. Okay. Oh man. IG guys? Bro, stop stalling. I didn't stall. Literally 10 minutes ago I asked one. You guys are rushing. You guys are rushing me right now. There's one more. Okay, I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them. Hi guys, I'm a live streamer. Can I ask you guys one random question? If you guys don't mind. Yes? And do you guys mind being on the live stream or? Is that alright? It's okay? Okay.
I don't speak American.
Oh, it's okay. I don't speak American too. I'm from Korea. Okay, so there's one question. What's the weirdest thing that you've ever eaten in your life?
Weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Yeah, the weirdest thing you've ever eaten.
Probably cow eyes.
Huh?
Cow eyes.
Cow eyes? Oh, cow eyes! Wow, that is the weirdest thing. I've never eaten that before. All of you guys, cow eyes?
I've tried it before. Yeah.
Yeah? How was it?
Disgusting.
Disgusting? It was not that delicious. Alright. Okay. Thank you guys. Okay. Have a good evening. Cow eyes? Not cow piss, but cow eye. Alright. To be honest, like if I count everyone, multiple people, then it does work as 10. Oh, that was very, very difficult, guys. Cow eyes. Now I have to pee and eat. I mean, if I count all of them, then it is like more than 10, but I asked total 5. We'll try more next time. Next time we should do it. We should ask question, but with a time limit. So I gotta ask like literally within like 2 minutes or something to the next person. Gotta do it like that. Are you proud? Well, for today, yeah. I did interact with people. I think I gotten a lot less nervous. It's a training. It's a training for the content that I want to do in the future. Like, you know, I want to do the... Why is everybody crossing the road as red? plus two communication skill. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, the content, like I want to do, I told you guys about, you know, doing the talent show content. Where that's the reason why I bought like a mic and then the speaker and everything. I think the greatest place to do it is some kind of like New York or somewhere in the English speaking
Don't
place.
ask them if you can ask the question. Just ask the question.
No, I'm Korean. Koreans don't just like go on and blurt out the question. We'll always be like, yeah, can I ask a question? We're always like that. Pikachu. Vanguard, they were 500.
Times Square is always a party. Nice.
True. Yeah, asking questions is fine. Hello, I'm good. Should I eat McDonald's? No, McDonald's.
We have it going to Sam.
I want to eat something that's like... Yeah. Next time, we should do it with a time limit. Ask within 2 minutes. That kind of stuff. Ow. From 60 to 2 minutes delay. What do you mean? Go to Bear Burger, it's close by. Bear Burger? Well, actually, I'm not that hungry. Should we go to, Hi, excuse me, can I ask you a question? Okay, how many people can actually ask? How many? Okay, type 1 if you're introverted, type 2 if you're extroverted. Type 1 if you're introverted, type 2 if you're extroverted. One. So many people in chat is 1. 1.5, 1. I see few 2.
You should try the banana pudding at Magnolia Bakery at Rockefeller Center.
Banana pudding?
Yo.
Rowdy, Jeromino, thank you for 13. Well, thank you so much. Banana pudding sounds pretty good. 1. All 2s are outside. I mean, I'm 1, and I'm outside. But I'm really bad at interacting. I've gotten a lot better though. A lot better. But I think sensational, thank you for 1 gift to sub, thank you so much.
Yo.
Rowdy, Jeromino, thank you for 13 months up, thank you. Hard to believe you are.
That's why we are on the net and not out chatting it up.
Wait a minute. Those people who say hard to believe that I'm introverted, did you guys not see me stalling for 60 minutes asking 5 questions to people? It happened just now. I think I started it at 5 and then now it's 6.
Yeah. A good show starts with a great audience.
Show's gonna start? There are a lot of shows. That's just being shy. Huh? Rockefeller Center? Where is Rockefeller Center, by the way? Love Disco, thank you for 1 month. 1 gift is okay. It's okay. like I'm automatic target for like pictures because I'm like taking picture and I'm Asian. But the thing is, like, there were tons of Asians in America anyway, so I shouldn't look like tourist. Darren, thank you for one gift so thank you so much. Thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much.
Don't label yourself introverted. You're just putting an imaginary wall around yourself.
I mean, whenever I do MBTI test, it says I am introverted. Like I am INFP or something. But another thing is I enjoy spending time by myself a lot. Another thing is like, you know, I think part of the reason why I'm so afraid of talking to people is usually whenever you, I don't know how you guys do, I'm like hungry. I want to get pizza. I am 1.5 though. I'm not completely introverted. But it's like kind of like this. Like, it's like I'm afraid of what Pikachu.
Regular Asians don't mark their faces up.
Regular Asians don't mark their faces up. I'm more like very afraid of, like, you know, annoying people out, you know? So, like, for example, if I go, Taco Bell! US Taco Bell. Spread of reduction. Exactly. We should eat New York pizza. What's the best New York pizza? Has been a while. Liam Wire, I think it's
Stay Jinny talking about cock again happies. My mother said they are more afraid of you than you are afraid of them. Or maybe that was for insects.
My mother said they are more afraid of you than afraid of them. Maybe. Sabaro. Okay, let me search Sabaro. Sabaro? Little Caesars? Little Caesar is not delicious pizza, man. I think Sabaro? Sabaro? Visit Lucal in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is too far. Sabaros is a chain. Arbys? I've never tried Arbys. Should we try Arbys? DiGiorno. DiGiorno? Let me search. There's one Arbys in 0.3 miles. I guess I could try Arbys and see what's all this fuss is about. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Is Arbys even good? Alright, I'm gonna go to Arbys. We'll find out. I think we're supposed to go this way. I'm not really sure. Have you ever tried Arbys? They have the meat. Yeah, I've never tried Arbys. I'll give it a try. Arbys is a great love the roast beef meat. It's trash, Jinny. What? Oh, I think we're supposed to go, got confused.
Puppies don't make pizza. They're messing with you.
Don't accepting a permission roulette. Arbys don't make pizza, they're messing with you. It's a roast beef place. Yeah, I know, I know. It's this way.
Even my dad.
Even my dad. Why am I end up drawing random shit to my face? Okay. Yeah, I've never had. It's kind of like burger place, right? Play with the burger. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Cursed Child? I'm gonna order one Arbys and then I'll tell you guys if it's actually good or bad. Ugh, the street smells like piss. Oh. It's like, it smells like dried piss. It's pretty gross. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The wrong thing. Oops.
Get some tacos.
Los Tacos. Oh, is that a Los Tacos? Los Tacos is really delicious. Smell like freedom. It's a bit cold. Los Tacos is really delicious. Well, these days, I don't really have that much of an appetite. So even if I order, even if I eat something, I wouldn't eat that much. In New York, it Arbys.
Any 3S in the chat? The roast beef at Arbys comes as a meat paste in a bag that they heat up, which solidifies it, then they slice. Enjoy. Pogo smoke time.
Pogo smoke time.
Same shoes?
Same shoes?
Let's go!
Oh, no
Let's
way!
go.
Really?
Let's go! Same shoes.
Yeah! With the crunchless French fries. Crunchiness of French fries, and then a mixture of a burger. You see? It adds to the texture, and then the taste, because French fries is salty.
You always do that?
I started doing this recently. It's really good. Ew. Gotta wash up to the point where the water is not shit color anymore. Kind of.
This is why, kids, you should shower every day and others don't be like this goblin.
Yeah, guys, I know. I muted you guys on purpose. Guys, there are a bunch of police officers over here. Seems that something might have happened. Yeah, and then police officers are like sealing like the place here and there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so seguimos por...
I don't know. Gotta be careful of cars. Wait. There was a shooting? Really? One person shot here? Oh shit. That was actually a shooting. Damn. It's like people are like, can't wait for Arbys. Yeah, it's here, I think. Just a bit more. Show us the New York pizza. Now I'm gonna eat Arbys. Arbys or a New York pizza? Not sure. Then you get the classic cheddar. What's a classic cheddar? A person was shot at 43rd Street and 8th Avenue in Times Square, according to the police. What the hell? Hope the person is okay and didn't die. That is scary. I found Arbys. Found Arbys and Jollibees. Right across the road.
Omo.
Yeah?
Dude, the traffic here is insane. Insane, dude. Holy shit. I would... I would not live here. It's too crowded. Probably better to like ride a bike or something, you know? It's too loud and too expensive. Okay, Arbys.
You do realize how big America is. The big cities have shootings, NYC populated.
America, the big cities have shootings, NYC populated. Well, okay, what should I eat? What do I have to order in Arbys? What is a must eat?
8-5.
I think having like shooting every day though is definitely not normal, man. And it should not be normalized. How about that? Steakhouse garlic ribeyes. That looks good.
And I need fries. This little fries. I'm not going downstairs. I'm going on. I would like small fries. And then one
Steakhouse garlic ribeye. I'll try that with the Swiss cheese.
And then one spicy.
It has a curly fries as well. Look at that. That looks amazing. Let's see how good Arbys is. I've never tried it. Arbys girl. Curly fries, curly fries. Give me curly fries. It says it's total 1,230 meal.
Thank you.
1,230. Chet, let her try Arbys. Yeah, I'll try it. Let me see if my phone has arrived. One phone is very stressful with one stream. I mean, to stream. My order. Not yet. Hello, can I get one steakhouse garlic ribeye meal? Yeah. Small? Small is good.
Yeah. Small?
Yeah.
Curly fries or curly fries?
Curly fries.
Got you. Your name?
Ginny?
Jenny?
Yeah.
So, matter of fact, no, Jenny, she downstairs. She got no problem.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, she did last time.
Thank you. No, I am hungry, but my stomach is very tiny. Okay, this is not too bad. This is like $10. Chipotle is really expensive. Chipotle was like $25. $23? I don't know. Alright. My first Arbys check. Okay, should I try? Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is gross. I hate Dr. Pepper. Hi, C. Let me try. Ugh, what is this? I'll try Dr. Pepper. Oh. It's been a while. I don't think this is Dr. Pepper. It's out. Yeah, it was out of like whatever it was. Okay, guys, I need to go pee. Wait a second.
Hello. But last year I met you just like randomly, and I was like, oh my god, you can stream IRL. Like I never realized before. So like yeah. So we like moved into IRL and it's been really fun. So,
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Thanks for being you. Here you go. And have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Ellie.
Ellie. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you again. Oh, so this is your Twitch?
Yeah, we're twins.
Oh, do you want to say hi to chat?
I mean, I will. I just feel weird doing that.
Oh, you can. Hi. Dynamite twins. So do you IRL in New York?
Yeah.
Cool.
But like, I didn't know it was possible before then, so.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Yeah. Okay.
So thanks.
No problem.
Have a good rest of your
Thank you. Bye bye. Dynamite twins. Dynamite twins. Oh. After this, maybe we could go to Coyote Ugly, Chet. Is today Friday? Today is Thursday. Go pee. Yeah, let me go pee real quick. Wait a second, Chet. Pee pee poo poo. Poo pee poo. Not pee. Thursday is a party day. Password logged, dude. There's a password not locked. And then I saw the receipt. There was no like. Hi, can I get the password for the bathroom? Oh, thank you. Okay, BRB check. A lot of people go to Greece. Oh. I wrote this, chat. I didn't see this and I just like wrote this. What happened though? Back. Did you wash hands? Of course! I'm about to eat food as well too. I'm gonna get Fanta. I like Fanta. You see? My hands are wet. Pineapple. No selfie stick. I haven't been carrying around selfie stick for a while, ever since Argentina, when they tried to snatch it out of my selfie stick. But maybe I could try like using the chain better, so that you know you guys can be safer and attached to the selfie stick or something. That way, maybe it will work. I'm streaming. Where's my Arbys? Yeah, the one I have is this right now. You see? And I carry it around like this. No, they didn't call my name yet, did they? Oh. Yep. Thank you. All right. Jenny? Jenny? Okay. Alright, time to try Arbys. I've got the curly fries. It looks like this. Someone gifted this to me and left. Who is it? Right Claw Hard Seltzer? Is that Arbom? Look at this. Uh-oh. Who is it? And then I don't know.
Okay, and I have your eye. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture so you can see it. Did you take it?
Ew! What the fuck? That's actually insane. Holy shit. That's actually insane. Oh my god.
That's very good actually.
Oh wow. You can see like a
very
little
sharp.
bit of pixels of my lens. Like, do you see the pixels on my lens? You can see the pixels. Holy shit. And you can see like one hair. Eyelashes. Can we go this way? Human walking. Oh, I guess we could. If we wanted. It looks like a train station. It's not the road? Go back? But there was a human sign, which means people walk here, no? Back? Guys, what sauce do I have to get? For the French fries.
No, but I'm just.
Arbys? Ketchup?
Yeah, right out here.
Spicy 3-pepper. Let's try it like this. 인터넷이 자꾸 끊겨. 짜증나게. Once I get my new phones, there's not gonna be any random apps like this because there will be SIM card inserted. So this one is a whole... Thank you, you too. Thank you so much. But this one is a horsey sauce. It's a horsey sauce. It looks like a mayonnaise. And it tastes like a mayonnaise.
Throw that shit away. People are putting fentanyl on things to drug people. Handle with paper towel.
Huh? I think it was an air bomb. It tastes like mayonnaise with a little bit of wasabi. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys the greatest Arby burger. I've never tried Arby's before. Let me see if it's the same as the picture. Ribeye? Not exactly the same as the picture portrays. Let me try Arbys sauce. I thought there would be like tons of meat. Arbys sauce on the burger. Kind of like this. Put horse sauce on it. Let me try Arbys sauce first. There's a lot of meat inside though. It's different from other burgers. It's not like a patty. Arbys sauce tastes like barbecue sauce a little bit. Let me try the horse sauce, horsey sauce. I don't know what this is. This sauce. This is very delicious. Horsey sauce. Not exactly like mayonnaise, but it's pretty good. It goes really well with the burger. It's pretty good. Yeah. Radish. How about this? Spicy 3 pepper sauce. Spicy. Did Arbom literally just drop the beer and left? He didn't even say hi.
Yes, he did.
Yo! Oh, spicy sauce is really good too. Spicy sauce is really good too.
Yo, Jimbo!
What's up?
What's up? I came to raid the stream. I come bearing gifts.
Thank you for the beer.
What are you doing?
This?
Oh yeah, White Claw. Yeah, well the last time I gave you one, you just abandoned it. You know what? You're like in the middle of eating. Maybe I should come back. Like, give me. I'll give you a minute. Yeah.
Thank you. You left. I guess he'll come back. Zia, can I have a kiss guy? No. That's a New Jersey guy. You know what? I like Arbys. Especially with the spicy sauce. I think it's very tasty. Plenty of meat. Plenty of cheese. Kind of like Switzerland cheese. A lot of sauce. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy. I think it comes out tomorrow. I was gonna buy Deluxe and play 3 days earlier, but I was like, it comes out tomorrow anyway, so it felt like kind of a waste of money, you know? I'm gonna play on the street. I would give Arbys a 9 out of 10. That was good. The meat, very soft. And there are a lot of meat stacked together. And in between there's a Switzerland mozzarella cheese squished really well together, so it goes really well. And then the bun are like hot and soft as well. So whenever you bite, it's just like it's so easy to bite. As a person who has open bite like this, if it has like kind of chewy meat, it's kind of difficult to like cut it off, but good. And then I really love the sauce. I like the spicy Arbys sauce. And then horsey Arbys sauce. That was very good. Especially the spicy one. If I put spicy and horsey together, it would be a lot delicious. And then, yeah, I like the French fries too. I like that. Yeah, sauce is the key. Sauce. Arbys sauce is great. Yeah, it's curly. It's fun and delicious. Look at this. You can even make a number. 8. I ate the number 8. Good. We're gonna try with that.
Is this a sponsored review?
Well, first of all, it's not sponsored, and then the one I ordered was garlic ribeye steak. And then the price is also really good, considering how expensive everything is in New York. Price, including the tax, was $11.53. So basically $11. It's no 3 water water or a 3 water guacamole.
Is this a sponsored review?
Holy shit, thank you for saying that. It's not sponsored, man. It's really good.
Do not put a feet in either Italy or Switzerland again. It might get very ugly, Monka.
No, it's why. The reason why I say it's a Switzerland cheese is because it's written Switzerland cheese. I was like, I've tried Switzerland cheese, so I'm gonna try it, but it actually tastes like Switzerland cheese. It's super soft. Oh man, that was a good burger. That was very good. It's.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
I'm not lying. My tier has been changed. My burger tier has been changed. This is better than Macca's? Yeah, it's actually better than Macca's. That was pretty good. But also, I don't think it would be like... Better than Five Guys? I feel like it's different. Arbys is like different. Maori Miguel, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's try this beer that Airbomb has got me. Black cherry, 5% alcohol, black cherry beer, White Claw. This is literally longer than my face. How do people drink this? This is so massive. How much? It's 710. It's 710 milliliters. Do you know how to open that? What? I'm not a 2 years old. Of course I know how to open it. Let me try. Tastes good. Tastes like cherry. It doesn't taste anything like beer, which means it's good. But then the thing is, like, it tastes. It's seltzer. What's seltzer? Eugenie, it's seltzer. It's seltzer. Oh, it's not a beer. It's bubbly shit. It's 5% alcohol then. 5% alcohol. Oh, this is not water. This is not carbonated water. It does taste like carbonated water that has a taste of cherry. But it's not carbonated water. It's 5% alcohol, as you guys can see over here. It is. It's not water. If it's water, then it shouldn't be 5% alcohol.
Can we drink a Jaeger bomb?
Jaeger bomb. Thank you for $5. Thank you so much, Jaeger bomb. Jager bomb. Can we drink a Jager bomb? You've never drank booze in Arbys. Cheers, guys.
Jimbo Mom, please come Alabama. Ma said if I marry a rich son I can get a new PS3. Jimbo please, Ma need hip replacement. Free basement, free bathroom, free mattress on floor. Everything you want.
The name is Konash. Zarish, Borish, Konash. Ma need hip replacement, free basement, free bathroom, free mattress on floor. Everything you want. Konash. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure. I think my phone will arrive tomorrow. And then people are nice in New York. Yeah, people are nice. They're not like specific.
Hello? That was a serious question.
$3. Where do you drink a Jager bomb? This is Arbys, not a bar. No, S23 arrives on 17th. Instead, we're gonna go to Coyote Ugly. Let me see where. Okay, let me see how far the Coyote Ugly is from here. Possibility. COYOTO. Ugly. Possibility. This is a lot. 18 minutes with a car, 17 minutes with the subway, 15 minutes with the bicycle. No bike at start. I do not want to ride a car in that traffic that you guys saw, right? Walking is 40 minutes. Probably subway is the best bet. But I don't know. You can ride a bike in a car lane. Bus is good where I am, but there's no internet on the subway. Dude, the kind of the shooting that happened today that we saw while we were walking by kind of threw me off, man. I kind of want to stay inside while I'm in the US. I don't want to get shot. I didn't see a shooting, but there were tons of police cars, and then it literally happened like there. don't understand shooting, Jimbo. It's motivated. What do you mean motivated? You're in New York and I have... They were targeted? They aimed at the person. It's not just random shooting. Gang stuff?
Oh yeah, sorry, I got lost.
Yo, hi.
Jaeger
Long
bomb?
time no see. Jaeger bomb. Wait, you have Jaeger bomb here?
I brought everything.
What the hell? Can we drink it here? In Arbys?
Jenny, you can do whatever you want. Who's gonna stop you?
Arby people?
They can pay minimum wage, I don't care. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. Sorry, this is all my K-pop.
How are you, dude?
I'm excellent. Oh, also I brought this for you. It's just a book of friends.
Forever.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of pictures. I know you don't like to read. Mm-hmm. Oh crap, I forgot. This is Jones's. These are mine.
Oh, so this is the book for me to read?
No, just look at the pictures and then throw it away or something.
Monica Geller. Yorian says can't do it in the Arbys.
I didn't open this yet, so you know I didn't poison it or something.
Okay.
Nothing. Everything is sealed.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Book with sauce? Where's the sauce? Oh. Thank you, man.
Oh, also, I totally don't expect you to like keep that book. It's annoying to like carry shit around. I just figured you'd like look at the pictures and then throw it away or something, or maybe like give this guy stage because he'll be like, "Oh my God, Jinny, touch this. I'll have it."
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all this alcohol. XYZ today for 15 months. Thank you so much. Well, apparently, why?
I don't want to force you to drink if you're not down.
No, the thing is, like, Jorgen said we cannot do it. You cannot drink here.
Oh, well, what if we like go outside?
Drink outside on the street? Is that legal in America?
It's not.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're American. You should know. It was Korea. It's legal.
What if? I got no idea. Ryan, you figure it out. Come on, mods. I brought all the stuff.
I know you did. You did.
No. What if we just like ask for that?
I don't know.
Yeah, what if I just like ask them? I'll be like, hey, listen, oh, they probably can't do it because it's like against the Arbys laws.
Yeah.
The corporate chain. Darn.
No, don't ask. Drink from the bag. I mean, asking them, they're probably just gonna say no. It's not allowed.
What if I just give you all the stuff?
Give me all the stuff.
And then you can do whatever you want.
And I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure, thank you.
I have backup alcohol, so
Yeah, you have backup
like
alcohol?
beers and stuff. Yeah, I got like an extra White Claw and like another beer.
Wow, meeting Arbom and then getting with getting tons of alcohol.
Free stuff.
Free stuff. Thank you so much. And this is very delicious.
Alright, I don't have a lot of time. I gotta work later.
You gotta work.
But it was great meeting you
Great
again.
meeting you too again. Yeah.
It's my trash. You don't need 2 Red Bulls, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for
You know
the
what? I
chat.
just thought of something.
Yeah.
So, have you ever had a secret handshake with anybody?
No.
Can we make a secret handshake? It doesn't have to be that crazy.
Name of the song? Sure.
It could just be like something like this, right? Ready? Like 1, 2, and then a fist bump.
Isn't that like kind of like it's
Simple,
kind of
very easy.
I think everybody do like 1, 2. Yeah, I think everybody do that.
Yeah, it's so easy, right?
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
simple.
yeah.
All right, can we do one more?
All right.
Yeah, we're basically best friends now.
All right.
All right,
Nice
Jimbo.
meeting you. Bye bye.
I'll see you next time, and you better remember the handshake.
Okay. Bye bye. Look at this. Such a nice guy. Look at that guy. We got alcohol and a book to read. The 친구. Sauce on the sleeve soon. I got it. That's there. Yup. Throw the book out. Why? It's a cool book. Friends is a very popular show. I loved Friends. I learned Friends by... I learned English by watching Friends. +3 luggages. I'm trying to think how I can take this because I only have a small bag. I do have a pocket here, which I could try.
Now you got to carry all that cake.
Yeah, you just put it in the pocket, just like kangaroo. Right? Yeah, it works. It works. I love this. I love this one. It's just so convenient. You can put everything. I mean, the only problem is it makes my bulge look really big. Okay. Okay, now that we've finished the delicious dinner, put beer in the paper bag. Oops, sorry.
I'm not an alcoholic, Chet Pepe laugh.
I'm not. It's gifted, so I gotta carry it, man. With the fur. Oh, okay. I have tons of. Huh? Time?
What time?
Oh, yeah. It's 7:13 right now.
Thank you.
No problem. How am I gonna carry these two? Oh man. And then the beer. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Camera is covered. Yeah, wait a second. Okay, there you go. Like this. Oh, I've got an idea. How about we do... I need to hide it in the bag. Why? I cannot carry it around with me? Sorry. If I carry it around like that, is that fine? I'm not really sure. Oh, there. Like if I use this, it means it's closed, right? So I'm carrying basically a closed alcohol. There you go. No, I mean, this should be all right. I mean, no, even if it's alcohol, it's closed. Isn't it? Actually, I don't know. Get a straw. If I get a straw, then it's open. So I cannot get a straw. Double fine for hiding it. No, I'm not hiding it. It's closed now, isn't it? Get a straw? Why do I need a fucking straw, bro? I mean, is it okay or no? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, because like, for example, if you want to eat, the entire sushi is like this big, right? Sometimes. So like, you like use chopstick and then you put like, kind of like it's pretty big. So I cut it in half and then eat like, kind of like that. The mods will check. Back. Okay. So this should be fine, right? Wow, this traffic is insane. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh, camera is dirty. Fix your USB. Oh yeah, magically fix the USB. No, it's not that. It's not like that. And USB is perfectly fine. It charges my phone and everything. It's just like the Netgear, and then because I move around a lot, it gets like loose while I'm walking. It's not the USB's fault. The hole and then the USB gets loose time to time. Oh my lord. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh lord. Well, welcome to New York. 잘 지내고 있어요. It is incredibly chaotic. 교통은 concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I don't see any dreams being made. I just see tons of traffic and honking. Smell coming out from here. It's like very disgusting. What smell is that? Okay, anyway. 42 Port Authority Bus Terminal Station. ACE goes to 14th Avenue. 14th Avenue? Goes this way. 14th Street, 8th Avenue. 14th Street, 8th Avenue. But, what's the destination? I think this is like not an option for, usually I take Uber to places, especially when I'm carrying a lot of stuff. But I don't think Uber is option here, Chad. Look at the traffic, man. Thank you for 3 months of TK team. Thank you so much. Damn. Sansa, thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
Is that every city, county and state has their own different laws, many opposite to each other. It's called freedom, Kona.
It is freedom. I think only in Las Vegas drinking outside is allowed in the US. Whereas in Korea, drinking outside is completely allowed. Most of the countries and most of the states in America don't allow drinking Wow! Amazing! Where is the place that's a little less traffic? Maybe it's bad traffic because it's a Penn station. Not Penn Station. Is this a Penn station, Chet? Port Authority? Oh, that's for buses. I guess it's in the Times Square. I'm not really sure.
Does Zurash know you are in India?
Is this India? I think India is gonna be more hectic than this, to be honest. Zorish is dead meme. Zorish is dead meme now. Only Cornish is alive. The streets will be completely empty in 7 hours. Probably because it'll be all... No, but Times Square never actually sleeps. That's the thing. Times Square never sleeps. It's always busy. This is worse than India. Yeah? No way. India traffic is 10,000 times. Oh. AMC, that's a movie theater, right? Movie theater. Oh, they have Applebee's? No way! Welcome to New York, guys. Well, I might just probably sit out and then play Harry Potter. Yeah, before I go to Washington.
Yay, Pop.
Thank you, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, PlayStation 5. I can play through Steam.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Yale, 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 Yale.
So, thank you so much. Harry Potter. Because, well, we've been to New York so many times. And then, well, the last time we were in New York was like a year ago. So I was like, okay, I think definitely one stream in New York to, you know, remember how it was would be cool, which we did today. So, yeah. Before we go to Washington. No, it's not that cold, to be honest. It's kind of similar to Japan while I was in Tokyo. And I streamed outside all the time. So anyway, yeah, since we already saw New York, wow, whoa, what the heck is going on over here? The Nun. Jesus. Oh. Madame Tussauds. We visited Madame Tussauds in New York, right? I think we definitely did. I think my best Madame Tussauds was in UK one, and then one Asia one. I don't know which one. Was it Singapore? I'm not sure. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so since we saw very well of New York today with all the traffic and then the views, That one place that we went was so cool though. Summit, that place. And then we went to Times Square, interviewed a bunch of people. Ate Arbys. I guess we could. We could probably play Harry Potter, but I gotta see. I gotta download it today and then test if it runs on my stream. I mean, runs on my PC because I have laptop, so I don't know if it actually runs on my laptop. You know? Yeah, I gotta test it. If it cannot run, then ew. Not out yet. My brother apparently bought deluxe version, so I can get my brother's ID and password and download it and try to play it a little bit, see if it smoothly runs. Yeah. And then it should. It's Unreal 4. Yeah, and then do that, and then go to Washington. After Washington, we're gonna go to Montreal and Quebec with S23, and then we're gonna go to LA for the show, and then Asia, Japan, Thailand, Indonesia. Right on. Oh, by the way, I did post on on Discord on the schedule, but because Canadian prepaid is like so trash, I need someone from Montreal who can help me with the SIM card. Yeah, who can get me a Roger and Bell SIM card. Yeah, so if you live in Montreal, please DM to Kofu, so you know, please help. Yeah, it would be great help because of Montreal. I'm going to Montreal. Yeah, Montreal. Mark? I don't know where Mark is. How much you pay? I mean, if you help me with getting SIM card, I'll pay much amount of the what is it, prepaid SIM card that you have that costs, you know? Yeah, it's like just help me get the SIM card or something. Yeah, if you can help, if you're from Canada, if you can help Montreal, then that would be great help. I would appreciate it. Yeah. And then just DM Kofu or something. Alrighty, chat. How about I fuck off here now because it's just I'm carrying way too many shit. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your days, y'all. In New York. Thank you so much for all the support. I'll see you guys on next stream. Harry Potter Legacy tomorrow. I'm actually very excited because I love Harry Potter. So yeah, we're gonna do that.
Hey Johnny, dip it up cutie.
Hi Johnny, you're cute. Thank you guys, bye bye. thought if I really like Harry Potter, even in Washington, I might like stream IRL in the morning and then play Harry Potter in the evening or something. Mods, Teddy, can you change the outro? Okay, guys, bye bye. 안녕.
I've seen endless wonders that I barely could believe. I've seen all the stars in heaven staring back at me. I've seen a billion minds collide and stream into my eyes. As time rolls on, I won't let life leave me behind. Let's dream out loud. 'Cause all we know has been turned upside down. Everything is possible now. I've seen things my father said he'd never thought I'd see. I wonder what my kids will find to roll their eyes at me. I can see the future coming, and man, it's such a sight. But time will waste me if I don't stop wasting time.
Handshake. Oh, never mind, never mind.